Yes. Are we trimming the herbs? Are we personally? No, we are not. But are we going to watch other people? Ladies and gentlemen, let me show you. Let me bring you to what I call Team 0% Red Zone. Yes, right here, where we have currently, and we will bring up any other streamers that are doing this. I race instead of mirrors on the side monitors, but Team 0%. That's a good idea. 6 hours of commercial free Team 0%. It is because I have Twitch Prime, chat. Or not Twitch Prime, but Twitch Turbo. I don't get any ads. I know. This is the last level right here, chat. You can see the Beast has 1 hour 46 minutes on it. Realistically, he's not going to win. Like going to get this right now. He's not anywhere close. Leonidas here, I believe he just started as well today. But right here, Jank Pickle actually, you can see Jank Pickle's working on getting to the top, which is really, really good. Like he's working on the 3rd stack. We've got some hair going on. Wonderful animations going on the outside of it. Oh, we're getting back cam. All right, back to the front. Oh, had to plug in the controller. Okay, I see. Why aren't I trying? Old man's washed up. Yeah. No, I mean at Mario Maker 1, yeah, definitely washed up. 100%. Yeah. 100%. This level's stupid. No, this level's stupid. So, I mean, all right. So like like the bomb, you see the bomb is crazy, but then to get over like these jumps, you have to have the perfect momentum and the perfect speed, and then you have to like stop and then go back. It's just, this level's so fucked. Yeah. Now, with that being said, I do think that someone will eventually just beat it. If enough people just keep, playing, like the monkey theory, right? But maybe not. What if it was an SMW ROM hack? Well, you can't do this move in SMW. But SMW, I would say, like, okay, here's the thing about SMW between SMW and Mario Makers. SMW is just like, you just have so much more control over your player in SMW. You have just an infinite amount more control. Like your regrabs are more effective. Like you have to do regrabs in this. They call them float jumps in Mario Maker for some reason because people are stupid. But they're so much more like, what do I want to say? Like random. Not random, but like not random. Random's the wrong word. They're not as like pronounced, They're not as pronounced. So I don't think that they're super effective. You see YouTube poo stealing Twitch poo's content, but I'm just I'm just stealing everybody's content right now today is what I'm doing. Like I'm just literally just stealing the entire world's content. Okay, Beast is gonna be right back. We're gonna bring up Jank Pickle, see what he's doing. Full screen right here on Jank Pickle. He's got the hand cam right here. Yeah, make one corner of Balatro. I mean, I could think about that. One corner could be Balatro. That is something I could do, which would be the ultimate. It'd be the ultimate ADD content right now. You can see Jank Pickle though. You see stack 3. That means he's gotten down to this 3rd stack, and this is you can see he created a little. Jank Pickle. I'm not sure if it's here. She her. Okay. She created a. I apologize about that. She created a little practice course right here to get through to this little bump, you know. So she's ready. Like, she's been down to stack 3, so she wants to figure out how to do the climb. You know what I mean? That's what she's working on now, is how to like transfer this into the climb. Not much different than the TikToks that have Subway servers going on. Sid Citrus, thank you for 100 months. Can everyone at Sid Citrus right now, the poo love? I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is crazy. That is really fucking crazy. Hype train? No, you're not gonna get a hype train. We're not gonna get any subs today because we're stealing other people's content. I'm okay with that. Yeah. We gotta do what we gotta do. We're watching this because I want to see it go down, man. Don't. Yeah, Shayla, thank you for 13 months. How long do I think it'll be before it's beaten? I mean, to be honest with you, like, it could be any moment. It could be a week. It could come down to the last day. Like, this is a very weird level to be the last level. This is a very, very, very crazy one to be the last level, I would say. It's a very, very wild one. Yeah. I could beat these levels. I don't have a Wii U right now, so it'd be really hard for me. We're going to get a golden kappa today. We only get golden kappas on Thursday. Yo, Byrator, thank you for, you know what, watching since 2017. It's a way big a deal. There's a very real chance this doesn't get beaten at all. I think there is if I had to put my money on it right now, like if I had $10,000 to bet on whether this would be beaten or not, I'm absolutely betting that this is going to get beaten 100%. Like, I think it's going to get beaten. I don't think it's, yeah, I just don't think it's going to avoid getting beaten. I will say my biggest fear is two things. One, that whoever beats it won't have a video of it, which would be anticlimactic. And also kind of like everyone would question it a little bit. Yeah, this level has a bounty on it. I mean, not to mention whoever beats it's going to get showered in gift subs by the entire world. Me too. Age at Pixar didn't happen. And also, like, people are going to worry. I think no matter what, people are going to worry that, like, it's going to be cheated one way or another. Don't chat right now. Jim's right here. Falcon Red is right next to me. Literally right next. He's right next to me, chat. Like, literally right here. He just chatted. You want to say hello? Yeah, this is the Jim we always yell at. He's the one in my ear for when I race. Yeah, this is him.
No, I take no responsibility for the racing.
There we go. Yeah. What is he doing there? He's hanging out. We went to wrestling last night. Yeah. Although, how's B's finger? He slammed in a door. It's good. It's leaking out the side, so we didn't have to get it drilled. You know, which is really good. But you know, it's like if you've ever like slammed your finger in a door or anything, and then you know the nail builds up, and then it hurts whenever you touch anything. And he's 5, and it's his first like injury. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, but he's been a tough kid about it. Can I explain what's being done right here? So currently we're watching. We're actually going in between here now. Group of people attempt. I'm gonna put it up here, I guess. Attempt the final Mario Maker 1 level to be cleared. This is the only uncleared level in all of Mario Maker. It's called Trimming the Herbs. It's incredibly, ridiculously, insanely difficult. Just like otherworldly difficult, but it's only like a 17-second level. Which, I don't know, just like that's crazy. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, or 12 seconds. It's 12 seconds of gameplay. 12 seconds total of gameplay. Yeah, the whole thing's wild. And you have to think that with all these great players, ooh, Beast got to the second one right there. Yeah, yeah. Hey, add to the PB of second planet. That was a good one, Beast. Is there a is there a fourth person playing? I'll put up any player playing. I could give a toot right now. Anyone. You wish Thab would beat it mainly because he's a streamer you actually know? Jank Pickle, she's crushing right now. She's had the 3 stack, and you can tell she has a like she's going for the climb right now. Yeah. They're all on. These are the 3 that are on right now. She has 50 hours on this level already. Whew. 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 Yeah, lots of people have a working Wii U. I don't. I mean, there's chat. There's no point in sending me your working Wii U. I don't want it. There's nothing. I'm not going to use it. Yeah, I don't want it. I'm not going to use it. Don't send it to me. There's nothing I can do with it. What if you sent me a working Wii? I think I have a working Wii somewhere around here. Yeah. I mean, I guess I do need a Wii U overall, but I mean, a Wii U is also a working Wii, which is nice. That is the thing. You're gonna send me a non-working Ouya? Dude, I don't have my Ouya anymore, so I would be hyped on that. Not a non-working one. I would like a working one. Okay, so Jank Pickle, she's kind of transferring over to just trying the climb, which I think is actually probably a good idea. You know, I mean, I think that's probably the play right here, is just learning this climb in general, and then just trying, I don't know, like get the climb going to where you can do the climb. Because I feel like if you get that third one, you don't want to miss that climb at all. Yeah, where's Curbs when I need him? Get on, Curbs. Who's the closest to beating the level? God. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't know if anyone's close. I think that's also close is kind of like a weird. It's I don't know. Did I see the cheese found for the last jump? No, give me the cheese for the last jump. Show me that. I would say Jank, out of these 3 right now, Jank Pickle's the closest. Yeah, she's crushing. I haven't watched Curbs play, and I haven't watched, who was that, Yoshi FL? I haven't watched a lot of them play. There were only 3 people on when I checked a minute ago. I know, this is what we're doing. Who's just playing Mario Maker 1 though? That's my thing is like what I'm shocked is that there's people out there just playing Mario Maker 1, like 100 mans and stuff right now. I mean, I guess you know what? I guess having a Wii U would be cool just to play like the last day of Mario Maker. You think Curbs might pull out of Jank? Curbs is great, man. Yeah. They're playing. Are they good? Can they do it? I don't know. They're a verse mode player. They can do it. Yeah, they can do it. They can do it. Do I want to borrow your Wii U gamepad? You'll bring it to Boston? No. I mean, maybe. I probably should bust it out. Cats was on playing 100% or 100 Man earlier. 100 Man's great. I wish Mario Maker 2 would have, like, I love Endless Mode. I think Endless Mode and 100 Man both have, like, a place. They both should exist, you know? Jane Pickles, she, her. Anyone know who uploaded this? Yohu. We can pull up the clear video, actually. Trimming the herbs. What's funny is this video's gotten 30K views since I watched it, even. So this is what the level looks like. This is the clear video. Also, this is uploaded in 720, chat. But apparently there's a cheese for the end. Can someone show me the end cheese? Yeah, this level's stupid. Is that a task clear? No, who's just like a freak of nature with bombs. Like, okay, so you know how, like, some people get really good at Mario, but then some people even go deeper and they get like really good at one specific type of like tricks and stuff in Mario, and they're one of those people, you know what I mean? No, this wasn't cleared. That was the clear video. Beast, this isn't, what is this? What is this? What are we doing, Beast? You know what, Beast? You know what, Beast? We're gonna have to put Beast in the little one. Pull Jank Pickle to the big one. Yeah. Yeah. You know what, Beast? You're getting regulated. You're getting regulated. It wasn't clear that was the clear video. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know that is funny wording. But what I mean was that was the creator of the levels video. Sorry, I should have been more clear about that. I wish I was this is the time where I wish I had like a real producer where I can make something pretty. Yeah. You know, Windows will tile that for you. What's that mean? Just use the snap feature in Windows? Wait, what is what? What is that? What is that? Just like that? Drag the window to the top of the screen? That didn't help me. That just made it big. Wait. What? What is happening here? Oh. Wow. Wow. Y'all, I just leveled up. Oh my god. I just leveled up so hard. Y'all have no idea. I just leveled up so hard. Oh man, just wait till my next video where okay, so my next like video, you know what I mean, that I'm gonna have, like the next talkie video will probably be when this is finished. I'm gonna use that snap feature. Just wait. Oh my god, do people actually use Windows 11? What do you mean? Like, I got a new computer, Windows 11's on it. Like, if you get a new computer, you're gonna have Windows 11. Yeah, I have no problem with Windows 11. Like, what do you like more? Bro, unless you like, my thing is, unless you're a Windows 95 staunchist, I could give a shit about any of it. As long as you're not a Linux user. Yeah. The only thing Windows 11 changed the snap feature is a little menu. Don't sub to me. Don't sub to me. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Don't sub to me. Sorry, I had to drop 10. I had to drop 10. I had to drop 10. You don't, this isn't how that works right now. Nope, this isn't how it works. I was gonna drop gift subs to everybody at the end of this. You just annoyed that Microsoft seems to be trying to emulate Apple-esque aesthetics for Windows 11. You don't like the workflow or menuing? I don't. Can I be honest with you? I just play video games on it most of the time. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know enough about it. Like, I don't work on a computer. Like, I don't do work necessarily. I just play games in OBS. And I intentionally try to have like my computers, both like the computers I use for work, like I just try to have such little amount of stuff on them that I don't need. I don't like being logged into extra websites that I don't need. Like this one I'm logged into Twitch and YouTube so I can watch videos. And that's it. Like, I don't log into my email on this computer. I don't log into anything like that. Steam. Those are it. Epic. An Epic Game Store. I take it back. So 4 things. That's it. You want Windows taskbar movable to the side or top of my screen, not just stuck on the bottom on Windows 11? Wait, you can't move this anymore? You can't move the taskbar? It's stuck on the bottom? I didn't know that. Yeah. To the left, to the left. I want to see her make this climb. Yeah, I want to see her make this climb. I just don't want to miss it, chat. Like, this is really weird. This is kind of, I just think this is a really cool thing that the community has done. You know what I mean? And I got to admit, like, this is one of those, this is a cool spot where I'm like, get to be a kind of a fan of this. And I'm just, I don't know, I don't want to miss it. You can only move tray icons to the side or bottom of the bar, but not move the bar without using some program or something. I didn't even realize that. No, wait, no, I've had my taskbar on the side on Windows 11 because I have it on the side on my, or I used to on my, whatchamacallit rig. Maybe that was running Windows 10. Oh, like, oh, the stuff that's centered? Oh, like it's in the middle? Like this being like in the middle here, not like... Oh, they meant the entire taskbar? You really can't move the entire taskbar anymore? I will say that was good. That's lame. I did not realize that. I had no idea. Here's my thing. Why would you ever take out a feature? I could see why that would annoy you. I could see why that would annoy you. I mean, on one end, completely small and not a big deal at all. On the other end, fuck that shit. You know what I mean? Just Edwards, thank you for 19 months. Ian Tox, thanks again for 35 months. Diabotic Cyborg, thank you for the tier 1. It's because they rebuilt something for another feature. Chat, I'm really excited, actually. I got some really cool news yesterday. We're gonna have access to, yeah, I did get some cool news yesterday. We're gonna have access to kind of cool, random, weird live sports soon. Like, and maybe some big, like, and maybe there might be some other, like, more popular leagues. ESPN the Ocho, very much. Very much. Probably not F1, but there is a chance for, like, lower racing. For sure. There's a chance for a lot of stuff. I'm hoping that they get Isle of Man right now, actually. Isle of Man is the one that I'm kind of pushing for them. I'm trying to get sumo wrestling. Which is things like that. One of the things I know for a fact that we're doing, chat, is there is a 7-on-7 indoor football league with no pads. They don't wear pads, full tackle, no pads, 7-on-7 indoor football league. So we're gonna have access to that. Like the whole season, like any game we want, playoffs, championship, it seems like. So I'm really into that. So you have a friend who had documentation for sumo that she's allowed to stream sumo, but she doesn't go to Twitch auto ban sumo streams. Actually, we were talking about this yesterday. Because my friend Jim, who's here, is a big fan of Midnight Sumo, and their channel got banned and then reinstated, and they had to, like, do some weird things. Yeah, I mean, I'd be totally into that. And also hopefully it might lead to some bigger leagues, you know what I mean? I've heard whispers of, like, maybe like a red zone version for the NBA, you know, kind of like a red zone where we get to, like, kind of check out highlights as they're happening, you know? And cool things like that. Oh, hi, Jank Pickles Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Hi. Oh, hi. Hi. Well, no, it's just like sumo. So, like, you can get, like, if you illegally restream something, like, it can get taken down, right? Like, they copyright it. So sometimes, like, the copyright holder might, like, give one person the ability to do it, and then everyone else can't. So, but the automatic system just pops everybody. So it's just like a weird thing, you know what I mean, that happens. Yeah. So people can be annoyed by it. But it's definitely something that I'm really excited about. Headphone ears, I can't pull off headphone ears for two reasons. One, I mean, I know this is weird because we're making a game with a cat, but I'm kind of a dog person. A, and B, I don't have that swag. And this is something that I have to be real about. I wore an outfit the other night, chat, and looking back on it, I don't think I had the swag to pull it off. Like, I don't think I was pulling it off. You know? I think my swag is baggy sweatpants and hoodie, and that's my swag. Yeah. Red Bull horns. They have a couple of other athletes have like Red Bull headphones, but not with horns on them. The outfit for the Eras Orchestra, yeah. I don't think I was pulling it off. You don't know me, but I got the Riz. I mean, I have like my own personal swag, I guess. But I don't have like high fashion swag, is what I'm saying. Like that type of stuff, you know what I mean? Oh, Jank Pickle. Oh, Jank Pickle. Oh, I see you. I see you, Jank Pickle. Did you see that climb, chat? Oh, that was almost 2 in a row. Oh. That was almost 2 in a row. Apparently there's a bomb spawn they're trying to get. The ladder is hard. Very. Agreed. 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 Yep. Okay. Trying to manipulate the camera to get a specific bomb spawn is what I am gathering from that. Okay. At this point, me and Jank Pickle is my new stream is just gonna be watching Jank Pickle's stream at this point because this is amazing. she's hilarious. Yeah, exactly. Like doing a frame perfect trick isn't hard. Doing 2 in a row, you know, because I just think about it. Like even with, okay, like humans can't react in 1/160th of a second, right? Like we just can't. We can't be that perfect, right? All the time, but we can't be that perfect occasionally, right? Some of us can even get to that perfectness at a 60-70% rate, you know? 60-70-80% rate at times. Like I don't know if you've seen like, you know, certain people, I don't know if you've seen the way certain people can do mid-airs, like even just our buddy I have one Big Eye, like man, just watching him do mid-airs, or Rezi watching her do mid-airs. I don't know if she still plays a lot, but when Rezi was like the child of GDQ and would just sit in the practice room doing mid-airs, I just used to have my jaw would drop at how incredible it was. You know what I mean? Like they could do so many in a row. It was amazing. And so those things can't happen, but it's just like if you're 70-80% at something, let's say they're 85% at it, you know, having to do it that many times in a row is hard. Plus, then you got to think of the adrenaline and the excitement anytime you get any, like, you know how fast the heart rate goes as soon as they get to the third one, as soon as they get past the second one, like automatically the heart rate just immediately goes. It's difficult. That's crazy. In Geometry Dash, it got to a point where 3 people were able to do 260 hertz frame perfects in a row. That's wild. That's insane. But even that is like, those are that's a different type of frame perfect trick. You know what I mean? Than what they're doing here. And not to take anything away from Geometry Dash. It's just like a different type of frame perfect trick. But even that, like, think about how many people play Geometry Dash, right? And 3 people have done it. Only 3, you know what I mean? That's also really, really crazy. I think the other thing about this particular level, chat, that's so incredibly interesting is this bomb drop tech and like the bomb drop and regrab. This is not it's just not used that much. You know? Like, it's not something that is done. Like, if this was 42 mid-airs, whatever, people do mid-airs all the time. This is just not used in a lot of levels because it's so difficult and so imprecise. Because you have to drop it at a certain frame and then pick it up at a certain frame. It's just a very, very weird, rare thing that you don't see out of like the random like one trick pony tech levels where you just do it one time, you know? See, right now, Beast is even just trying to get through this. I think, I kind of agree with this. I think getting through, like making these jumps is kind of the hardest part. Are mid-airs possible in Mario Maker 2? No. So the reason mid-airs aren't possible in Mario Maker 2 is they took away the ability to let go of the shell, like basically when Mario's facing you. So when you turn around, Mario has these animations where he like looks at you, you know, like if, like, so Mario's this way, he looks at you and then turns that way, you know. In Mario Maker 1 and Mario World and every other Mario that's ever existed, when you can let go of the shell at any point in the animation and the shell will move, right? But in Mario Maker 2, if you let go, if you're here and you let go, the shell won't leave until you get here, which is really weird. Yeah. Why not full screen the individual boxes? Can I do that? How do I do that? How do I do that? This is getting better by the minute, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. We just leveled up one more time. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm so ready for ESPN the Ocho. Don't evolve too much, my brain might explode. Brain will explode. Where is everyone? No one's streaming it on YouTube. You know what I need to do, chat? Actually, I should probably scour Nico. I don't know if you all are familiar with Nico, but it's basically like Japanese Twitch, and I hate it. It's so weird. Yeah, maybe I can look. I don't know. The problem is it's just like it's hard to get around Nico. Trimming the herbs. I can't find it. It's just a nightmare. Yeah. It's like, so streams only stay up for like an hour. Trimming the herbs. No. Here you go. Super Mario Maker. Yeah, I got nothing. Yeah. Not gonna lie, seeing Fab struggle this hard is odd. What do you mean? That thing's fucking hard. Yeah, it's fucking hard as hell. Anesthesia, I'm glad you think that. You know what I mean? It's good to be delusional about our children. You think Beast is getting better? I think I would agree. I mean, he's gotten to the second plant 4 times in the last hour. Furious Pacifist, thank you for 41 months. Yeah, I mean, they're all going to improve. I think that's the thing, is that they're all going to improve. Beast has a way to go, though, because Beast, I think Beast is, kind of, you know, I like I like where he's going with this practice right now. You know what I mean? He's really focused on just being able to get through these first 3 plants, you know? Because being able to do the climb isn't necessarily, like, it doesn't really matter if he can't get through here, you know? Beast thinks he has no chance of beating it. You hope he's the one to do it too? Beast is humble. That's, listen, I think we've all seen, I think here's the reality of the situation. And I've said this before. There are a lot of players that are absolutely capable of beating this, because there are a lot of players, like once you get to that top level of play right now that these people are on, that all these people have been grinding on for a while now. Once you get to that top level of play, like the skill gap is very small. You know what I mean? So I think they all, like, I think Beast has, if he puts in the hours, which, I mean, you know, the only thing that's stopping him is what, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth right now? I think he has absolutely as good a shot as anybody else, personally. Like once he gets to 10 hours, I think he'll be caught up to everyone that's already been grinding it for so many hours. You know what I mean? Yeah, the third piranha's hard. Oh my god, I beat it. Oh my god. We didn't think I was going to beat Kaizo Ironmon either. No, we all knew I was going to beat it eventually. Did that third person stop streaming? What are they doing right now? Oh, they went to Jang Pickle. They went to Jang Pickle. Oh, do I have to put myself on? Okay, well. No. There we go. There we go. Balatro in one corner. Do we Balatro in the corner? Do we throw Balatro in there too? And we're just playing Balatro, chat. Having not yet in the corner feels fitting. I kind of like that. That or Legend of Mario. The Zelda hack, was that cool? Was that a cool hack? How many days before I think this is gonna get cleared? I don't know. Man, we should make like a, you know, those like baby people do at work for when someone's gonna pop out a baby. What are those called? This is exactly the content you need. Balatro, but 20% opacity over not yet. Is that pause? Yeah, he was, I don't know what was happening there. Super Bowl squares, but for this, yeah. What day it'll be beat? I paused that. I got him. I got him. I got him, chat. I got him. Picture in picture can be weird sometime. This is it. This is the last stage. Yeah, this is the last stage right now. As far as I know, these are the only two. And if you guys see anyone else that pulls it up and starts streaming it, let me know. Like I wanna do it. Like I want the watch party. Oh, random number generator. Wait, what is that? Doesn't he do that for subs? It's for bands. When you sub, he does a random number for a band. Oh. Why aren't I playing it? I don't have a working Wii U, and I ain't that guy. I ain't that guy in Mario Maker 1 anymore. I haven't played Mario Maker 1 in 6 years, legitimately. Like, just Mario Maker 1. It's just my muscle memory would not be there. Washed up, and Mario Maker 1's an old game that I haven't played. Like, I haven't played it since Mario Maker 2 came out. So, kinda, yeah, I'm okay with that. Like, I'm okay if you're gonna, you know what? If you're gonna call me washed up at a game that's ending in 2 weeks, word. Why can't this be made in Mario Maker 2? Well, Mario Maker 2 has different physics, and it's a different game. You know, it's just a different game. You didn't mean to say it in a bad way? How is washed up? How am I supposed to take that not in a bad way? God. Not washed up, I'm an OG, exactly. They mean I take showers often. I'm washed off. Yeah, I'm washed off, not washed up. That's exactly it. I like that. I'm washed off. I would say this. Chat. I am pretty realistic about my abilities. Does that make sense? I know what I can do and what I can't. I also know, like, I know, like, I have an eye for, like, how good I'm playing versus how good other people are playing at the time. You know what I mean? And generally with Mario World, I can still kind of work my way back in it, you know, after a couple days. Mario Maker 2, if I'm motivated, yeah, fine. But this one, it'd just be like, to get this out, it was just, at first, it was just a ton of new Super Mario Brothers speedrun levels that I didn't want to play, and just a whole lot of shit I didn't want to do. Like, this doesn't look fun to me, A. And even then, I think I'd just be doing it just to suck up your viewership. You know? Yeah. I mean, I could do it just to suck up some viewership. Yes, I would know you were. I know it's hot in here. What up, girl?
Oh, it's hot in here.
You said that. I replied to you already about that, saying yes, it is hot in here. No, taking B. Okay. No. Sour gushers. I know they don't exist anymore. Chat said I'll have fun. I'll like it. It's possible. Twitch streamers never sucked up viewership for nothing. Yo, Forespite, thank you for 24 months. Our child is getting old. Yeah, no, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love sucking up viewership, but it would just, I don't know. I feel more... I would feel inauthentic. Yeah. Oh, what's the box behind you with the plush on top? Wait. This thing? This thing right here? Oh, that's a fridge. Yeah, it's a refrigerator. I don't have a 3D printer. I don't want one. Where did that poo figure came from? It's a stormtrooper helmet that someone painted. My mom got it for me. I don't know where she got it or who she got it from. But I remember when she got it and she sent it to me, she was really disappointed that it wasn't, I couldn't put it on. She thought I could put it on. Yeah. I'm sure you could probably find a few of them, Pickle King Andy, on eBay. I mean, Barb has a Red Bull mini fridge. Barb's got one. Barb's got two, I think, actually. I think Barb's got two. Yeah, I think we sent him two. So, I'm too big headed for it. Dude, I think this is just so stupid hard. I think there are like some times too where I think you're playing and you're just going through it, and like you can't tell if you're actually getting better. But then you have like this one moment where you hit everything, you're like, oh man, I think I kind of get it. It's right here. It's right here. It's this point. It's this little spot on the screen. That's where I need to be, yada, yada, yada. Does anyone know how long it took Oyohu to upload this? Just watching and not helping? What do you mean? I'm helping plenty. Ask Jank Pickle if I'm helping. Ask her if I'm helping. I'm absolutely helping right now. I'm helping the beast right now. We're all helping the beast with positive vibes. Barb went back and beat his own uncleared level? What level? Barb didn't have an uncleared level. Truly Trekkie, what are you talking about? None of Barb's levels went uncleared more than 3 hours. Barb would make a level and everyone would play it immediately. It was a free YouTube topic. What's a controversial question? I'm providing emotional support. Yeah, Truly Trekkie. I'm providing emotional support, and then you're providing me emotional support to support him. Yeah, Barb had no uncleared levels. Barb was, ever since Barb made the Fire Fields level, his levels have literally been, like, Barb was like the first, I'd say, big Kaizo creator that people, like, respected after Panga. Honestly. You know what I mean? That was, like, looked at as a creator first before a like a player, ironically. The OG Play My Level. Barb had no unclear levels. I was gonna say, Barb has only one level that I didn't clear. Looking at you, Master and Commander. I was watching Thab and see you were streaming Super Mario Maker. Just came here to see what you were doing. Now you know ... What do you mean, Brucey? ... What's the ... mean? ... are so ominous. Dude, I hated Master and Commander. Yeah. Right now, just these two. ... I'm emotional supporting everyone. ... Who do I think is going to do it, if anyone is? I mean, Jank Pickle is gotten to stack 3, right?
Let's go.
So if she can get this climb, right? She can get the second half in a relatively, like, something that she feels relatively consistent about. Then it's literally just like a matter of time, right? You know, that's what it's really going to come down to. Because if you can get to stack 3, right? Because you just break this up into 2 sections. If you can get to stack 3, that's the really hard part. Getting to and past stack 3. If you can do that, you just need to practice the end. I mean, I know that sounds really stupid, but you see her practicing it right now, and I just think that if she can get something that she feels pretty consistent about, I mean, honestly, it's just a matter of kind of luck at that point. You know what I mean? Ellipses has such a double meaning. Where'd Brucey go? He never explained his ellipses.
Let's go.
Dot, dot, dot. Dot, 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 dot.
Dot dot dot. 2 men told me so I had to.
Do you have an accounting midterm today? Any tips? Cheat. No, yeah. You know what? You know what? Okay, you know how they say you should go over your tests? Fuck that. Gut answer. Just go with your gut and then turn it in. Hope for the best. That's what I used to do on tests. And I'd say 80% of the time it worked. Sometimes, though, I would bomb a test. Horrible. Most of the time it worked. So she's trying the cheese here. Which, I mean, even this cheese is incredibly difficult. Here I am with 3 credit hours left streaming Mario Maker players. First of all, I have 18 credit hours left on you, okay? That's like a whole semester. Secondly, I will go back the same year as my son. We're going to room together in the dorms, and then eventually someone will make like a weird buddy comedy out of it. You know what I mean? Where the kid's annoyed that his dad wants to room with him, but then they have really good parties and fun. And he meets a nice girl, and that girl realizes having his dad with him is such a cool thing. And then we both ace a test that we didn't study for, and then they make a movie, right? Mm-hmm. That's the extremely goofy movie. It is, isn't it? You're totally right. That is absolutely the extreme. Yep, you're totally right. Dude, Beast is getting to that second plant relatively consistently. Not like relatively consistently, but like he's definitely like getting, look at that grab. Like look at that drop to grab. Like he's getting that pretty fucking consistently right now. Like look at that. Like he's getting the bomb drop. He's just not getting over the sauce. So he's just a little bit too left. I'm assuming that's the problem more than the jump, more than the regrab. There he is again. Get another one. Get another one. That's 13. He needs to add them up. Yeah. You two will be played by Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly. Well, no, who would play my kid? It would have to be like, I'm totally cool with Will Ferrell playing me in this movie. You know what I mean? Anyway, yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll go back then and finish my 18 hours. No, I don't think I'll ever finish school, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever finish school. It's a journalism degree. I don't really need it at this point, but on the other end, like I'm very proud of this college I went to, and I feel like getting that little piece of paper from it would be pretty cool. You know? Like that would be a cool thing to do. So, I don't know. We'll see. My nephew's graduating college, and my nephew and my niece are both graduating college in a couple weeks. And I'm pretty proud of them because on that side of the family, my mom, me, and my sister all dropped out. So I'm pretty proud of them, honestly, just for not dropping out. I don't have one. I don't have a degree, but they do. Yeah, I'm 18 credit hours from it. So maybe one day, once all this is done. Yeah, the same nephew that joined me on the NFL trip. Yeah. You're very invested in the basketball team, the local college? No, that shit's fun, though. I get it. Got a piece of paper and a ring, and now getting a second piece of paper? Listen, while it's just a piece of paper, I also think like it's a piece of paper that says like you did something, you accomplished something, you started something, you followed through with something. I think there's something to be said about it, and it's something that no one can ever take from you too. You know, in my opinion. So, I don't think like I don't think college is for everyone totally. But I think it's definitely a good place to figure out what you want to do in the world. And also, even if you don't know what you want to do in the world, I think you're going to benefit from learning about random shit as a human. Oh, Jank Pickle. I saw that, Jank Pickle. She's getting there, chat. She's getting there. Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool to get the piece of paper, you know what I mean? I don't like the I think there's been such a pullback, especially like millennials, because we're in such college debt and everything, like, which fair, right? But the problem isn't the college or the education or the 4 years you get in between learning how to be an adult. The problem is the debt, right? Like that's the advantage they're taking of you so early. That's the problem, you know what I mean? Like that's the part that people need to rebel against, not the actual going to college. Yeah. Exactly. Hey, you know what? You still did something. Yeah, this is the last level to beat. Mister, I think you replied to the wrong one. That's funny. Right? You know what I mean? Yeah, I might use a different word, Zallard. Yeah. Well, yeah, just living. Well, I don't know if y'all saw the what happened with the Realtors Association yesterday. But if ever home prices were going to come down, it's going to be over the next year. If they were ever going to come down, it's going to be over the next year. Why is the top level different from the bottom? The top level, she is practicing right now. She's just practicing the end. And the bottom, he's doing runs. No, yeah, it means Zallard, or, yeah, just any other, just a general different word. But I get what you're saying. You're fine. You could have your college degree. I don't think you could have your college degree can't be taken from you unless you like. I don't know. I mean, I don't even think OJ's college degree got taken from him. You know what I mean? Well, like something happened with the housing. You know what, Jim? Did you see the settlement with the housing market yesterday? You're a lawyer, right? No, I didn't read it. You didn't read anything? Damn it! I was hoping you could legally explain it to me. You know? Gosh! Sorry, I gotta go do. Damn it! I mean, but even that wouldn't be a problem if it was accessible. You know what I mean? Yeah, Jim's there. You want to say hi?
Hi, Julie. Hi, Hugh.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a mod in the house. To be fair, they were in our house many times before that. Let him talk more. You already love his voice.
Wow.
There you go.
I mean, do I need to start streaming again?
Yes.
No. Okay.
Yep. Yep. This
Go away, says Panty Hamster. Come on.
It's B. Yeah. Make him say racing stuff. Fucking Christ. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up, Grant. God, Grant. God, Grant. Better luck next time, mate. Does he time out people in real life? Yes. You know what? Oh my God, chat. You know what we had to do last night is time out our Uber driver home from the wrestling. Holy shit, chat. We get in this guy's Uber. So white Mazda Miata. I should have, you know what? Who buys a white Mazda, right? Not a Miata. It was like a Mazda 5. Oh, Jake Pickle! Oh, Jake Pickle! Oh, Jake Pickle's getting it. She's getting it. All right, so we get in. Gina tries to make small talk. No small talk, right? Raspberry, thank you for 19 months. Whoa. Didn't think we'd hear about that one. So anyway, we get in the car. Jim's watching Twitch, right? And I am looking at the driver, and all of a sudden he starts to do what I think he's pulling into the turning lane. Maybe he was like gonna get gas or something, and then he hard swerves back into our lane. And I was like, okay, that was one. Maybe he was fiddling with his phone, being a little unsafe, you know? And then he did it again, but the other way. Then in a one-lane road, we almost hit the wall. Then we get on the highway, and I mean, we're everywhere. It's like a 3-lane highway, and we're everywhere. We're all over the road. And all I'm thinking is just like, oh my God, I hope we get pulled over. I text Gina because she's got the Uber thing. I'm like, yo, this guy's swerving all over the place. She's like, no, I know, I'm terrified. We change, like, at one point, like, have you ever like been behind someone and they're clearly not driving well? You zoom past them, right? You just try to get past them and get away from them. Like I realized cars are doing that to us. He like swerved over. There was a car with like a horse trailer passing us because we kind of in the cut. And this like he like swerved and then like swerved back real quick because he realized he was almost hitting this horse trailer. It was so he drives like I do in the sim and but when it's raining, it was so bad. So when like the last trip of our ride home, right, is going to be like on this like really dark road, like super dark, no lights. And so my wife quickly thinks like, yo, pull over right here. We're going to go get another drink, blah, blah, blah. Like the last place we could possibly do it. Pays, you know, we get out of the Uber, order another one. It's like 20 minutes to get a new fucking Uber. We reported it to Uber, reported to the police. All that business. We look today. The motherfucker's got like a 9.76 ratings, done like 50,000 trips, man. I was like, what the hell? I was like, how is this possible? Yeah, it specifically said he had passed safety rating stuff. I was shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Maybe he was celebrating his good rating. He definitely had been celebrating. Bro is so good he could drive with his eyes closed. I've never been in a car. I've never been more scared in a car in my life. In chat, I lived in Kentucky. I was in my 20s, right? I've been in cars. Sadly, I've been in cars with drunk drivers before. Okay, I have never been scared, and I was pretty lit last night. I've never been scared in a car like I was last night. Any car ever. It was insane. It was wild. I've never seen someone swerve like it. Wasn't like in lane swerving. It was like all through multiple lanes. It was so crazy. And yeah, the whole time Jim's on sumo, right? Jim's just watching sumo, and I didn't want to disturb him, right? Like I didn't want to like make him nervous. I didn't want to make anyone else nervous, you know? I didn't want to make the guy nervous by talking about it, you know? I didn't want to like exasperate the situation in any way. So I was just like, I texted Gina, and then Gina made a quick call. Like, thankfully she was on it. Cause like, I'll be real. I was just ready. I was like, oh shit. Well, this might be it. We're going home. You know what I mean? We're either getting home or we're not. One of the two. That was all I was like, all right, whatever, you know? That's just because I'm a guy. Did I smell booze on him? It would have been impossible for me to tell because I also smelt of booze. Yeah, she said she smelled booze on him, but I don't know how she would tell either, because, you know, same thing. Yeah. I don't know. Thanks, NES, for days. The White Knuckle Express, dude, it was just wild. I had never experienced anything like it. It sucked. It fucking sucked, honestly. Yeah. Is turning Inception-y? Oh, we're totally Inception-y. Well, now we're watching old Fab play old Fab levels. My God, look at how young Fab looked. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this baby right here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why does his face look longer? How did his face? I'm so confused by that. Why does his face look longer there than it does now? Oh my God. Jank Pickles up top. You had a really bad driver like that going to a festival. The car on the app changed and it was a different driver before we looked. I don't know, man. Filled out. He had face elonging surgery. Look, he shortened his face. See? Got a shorter face. Why is this level the worst? You've been told it has 18 frame per tricks. Other levels have over 100. Huh? What do you mean? What level has 100 straight frame per tricks? Okay, one thing I will say is frame perfect. Like, when OT players talk about frame perfect, it's a lot easier than when Mario players talk about frame perfect. The one that was like 100 consecutive wall clips. Well, that's like the same trick over and over and over again. Yeah. This one has a lot more variation with having to move. You know what I mean? You're talking about like a level where it's just like me pressing a button in anticipation, like dun, 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 in rhythm, dun, 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 dun. This one they got to do one frame perfect, one, and then two, the regrab, 1, 2, and then they got to move. So they also have to hit the right spot, then they got to move, right, and control the momentum, and then do it all over and over again. The easy answer, like TLDR, not all frame perfect. Not all frame perfect is different. Not all frame perfect tricks are the same. And it's a word that speedrunners use to make ourselves look cooler. You know what I mean? Like, we stretch the flex. Like, I'll give a better example. You know, when you in Super Mario World, when you pick up like throw blocks and jump at the same time, that's a frame perfect trick, right? That is a frame perfect trick. All right, I have to press 2 buttons on the same frame. But it's 2 buttons. It's just this. It's just me pressing my thumb down, like covering 2 buttons, so they press at the same time. Sure, frame perfect trick. Sure, it takes practice. Sure, it's hard. But it's not like as hard as doing a frame perfect P-switch jump. You know what I mean? Because the P-switch jump, I have to react and press it right when Mario's there at the same time. You know? So it's just, yeah. Not all frame perfect tricks are equal. All frame perfect tricks are equal, but some frame perfect tricks are more equal than others. Yeah, it's just a frame perfect. We use frame perfect for meaning like anything that has to be done on a certain frame, but that doesn't necessarily mean every frame perfect trick takes the same amount of, oh shit, beast. Oh shit, beast. Yo. Yeah. Yes. Like, having to press something on a specific frame is different than having to do something on any frame. If that makes sense. Yeah. Am I a little upset, sad not to be giving it a try? Dude, I kind of love this. This is actually really fun for me. I get to kind of be a fan, A, and B, I hate this level. This level looks like shit. This level looks super not fun to me at all in any shape, form, or fashion. Yeah. That doesn't look like anything I want to do, to be 100% honest with you. I don't get me wrong, I still really love Mario and I still have super fun playing Mario, but I don't have like the I don't get like the butterflies in my stomach that I used to. You know, when I like where some games like you just like Balatro, where you just like you obsess over it, you just want to play it all the time. Mario, I go through like these really big spurts of wanting to play it. Yeah. Do we even know that the creator legit completed? Yeah, he definitely legit completed it. I think a few things. One, did Beast just get to the third one? Did he just get to the third plant? That was a PB. That was third plant, chat. No, I don't know, man. I don't know. This might be going down. Beast is officially at the third plant. His bomb drop, like his bomb drop and regrab, like he's pretty much getting this first one like almost like every time now at this point. Is Balatro better than Magic the Gathering? They are not even relatable games. Jank, meanwhile, Jank, look at her. Look at her. Getting the cheese. She's getting the cheese right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, Balatro is infinitely more affordable than Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering, you can spend $15 and you still can't even build a deck. Jank Pickle has like a light year head start right now on Beast as far as the ending is concerned. But I feel like Beast bomb drop right now is on point. It is on point. This has been, yeah, I agree. I think this is really exciting. This is super fun, like awesome, fucking dope shit to be done. It's a sexy challenge, is what I meant to say. The bomb climb is going to be the easiest part, but it's not easy. But it is going to be the easiest part of this level. But that's not saying it's easy. That's just saying easier than those three. Those three things right there. This is the last level, yeah. This is the last level right here. I'm looking at this cheese. And the one thing I'm wondering about this cheese is like, can it spawn in the correct way like that? Where is the other humans right now? I keep looking on YouTube for other people. Watch either of the videos explaining this level. You mean mine? No. Yeah, Thab beat the new Super Mario Brothers, but someone did beat it right before him. Can I explain the cheese? Yes, 1 second. So the cheese right now, like on the end, you're supposed to. Jane Pickle was actually trying it here, but basically, the end move, instead of doing another bomb drop, they're trying to just kick the bomb off the ledge and then drop it in the bucket and then go. Yeah. I couldn't find anyone on Nico right now, but I'm also really bad at navigating Nico. So if you're better at navigating Nico and you can like totally hit me with the link. I couldn't find anyone else on YouTube playing right now as well. You got nothing out of that explanation? I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to just show you. It's like 5 a.m. in Japan. What do you mean? This would be prime grinder time. This is prime grinder time for Japan. Could I explain it with a drawing? Actually, yes, I could explain it with a drawing. That I could do. I could 100% explain it with a drawing. Give me one. Okay, all right. Wait, no. There we go. Okay. All right. So there is a here's the door, you know, and right here is a bucket. Okay, and here's a plant. Here's a plant. Here's a plant. And here's a bomb over here. They want to kick the bomb. And normally you kick the bomb once and then you re-grab it and then you did the bomb drop like they're doing in the first one, right? You would re-grab it right here. And they would kick the bomb. I know you guys all, you can't see the paint? Hold on. Let me do it like that. All right. So you would kick it like that, and then you'd re-grab it. You'd re-grab it right here, and then drop. Anyway, let me go back. Bucket, door, plant. So instead, you have the bomb right here, right? You have the bomb right here. He's gonna kick it, and then kick it again, so it drops down here, right? So that bomb drops down there, and then Mario's gonna kick it in midair in there and then bounce off instead of doing another bomb drop. I know that wasn't what you guys wanted, you know? Exactly. It wasn't like the best drawing. Yeah, but doing it this way saves like 5 perfect inputs. It's super hard. Like it's like this cheese is still incredibly difficult. Like it's still a fucking large Gouda, you know? But yeah, basically the key here is that you have the bomb, right? And then the bomb's gonna drop off, and then Mario's gonna hit the bomb like in this area, you know? So then Mario's gonna hit the bomb in this area, and then that will, you know, drop it off. It'll bounce off the bomb, and then boom. Something like that, you know? Does the Gloomba Fab's using have the same hitbox as the bomb? Yeah, the reason that people are practicing with Galoombas is just because they can bounce for longer, right? So they can just, they're not, like the bomb's not about to explode. Basically avoids it basically avoids having to do a harder version of this move right here, you know? Yeah. So it's actually like a huge thing if you can get it consistently. Now, with that being said, even that is still an incredibly, like that cheese is still super fucking hard. Like really, really, really hard. That drawing inadvertently looked like a limp dick. First of all, if you think that drawing looked like a dick, you clearly got dick on the mind. Okay? I would never do that. Yeah. Daffy No Ducks, thank you so much. Waiting for Noobs, thank you for the sub. Shadow Gale, 1 month till something nice happens. Nice. It looked exactly like a dick. Okay, if you thought that looked like a dick, you know, you make foods look like dicks, the best kinds. Editor pulls up the hundreds of clips where I've done that. I don't know what you're talking about, okay? Girls, same. Do I think the original creator made a dev exit or they did it themselves? No, I actually have no doubt that the original creator did it themselves. There's no doubt in my mind about that. They're pretty reputable in the community. They've been doing things for a while. He made it for a contest. I also think you guys got to understand, like, you know, when you do it, like, when you make the level, you're going to be a little bit better at it anyway. Yeah, also, if there was a dev exit, they know about it. The Wii U has no task tools. It didn't back then. I think they can do task stuff now, but yeah. If they are legit, why did they disappear? What do you mean? Why did the... But yeah, I don't know what you mean. Pooch on the run. Why did someone from the internet 7 years ago, why are they not on the internet anymore? Is that what you mean? Or why are they not doing whatever they're doing? Yeah, I guess I don't know what you mean. Well, I don't think this was their hardest level. This wasn't OU's hardest level. Bomb 5 was harder, like, according to most people. Dude has a wife and kids now? Yeah, there's a million things that could happen. They could have a wife, a kids, they could have grown up, they could be going under a different screen name, they could be dead. I mean, I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? You know what happens? You know what happens? Yeah. Yeah. Trials of Death got beaten though anyway, so. Yeah, I think that's just what it is. Like, can I just be real? Like, not everyone has... If you're not making a living off it, it's really hard to dedicate your life to custom Mario levels for 10 years. Yeah. Yeah, so there's tons of different things. But I mean, it does happen, like, where someone, you know, someone's there and then they're not on the internet. That's kind of what, like, the parasocialness of it is, right? Because, like, you don't get obituaries for user 27865. He's alive, left the internet. Yeah. Sometimes people just leave the internet. Let us speculate, Jank. Get to practicing. Imagine getting life. I think yeah, leaving the internet's the smartest thing to do. I just think that's the short of it though for most people is just like eventually you just find other interests or other things. Yeah. Pooch on the run. They know he's still alive and they know that who knows about that this levels. We already just established that Pooch on the run. Chain Shot Braden level didn't technically get uploaded, but it did get cleared anyway. Because there was a fake upload, yeah. Or not a fake upload, but like a dev exit upload that happened. But it got cleared by JC. It's okay to move on in life. It happens. You know what? It happens to streamers every day. Like one day, I got Ojujo and Cobalt in just making me feel like the prettiest girl at the strip club. And the next day, they're just gone, you know? It just happens, okay? No. Thrivolver, you can check out their Discord for things like that, but most of the levels that were like glitch, like needed a glitch or something got either cleared or taken down by Nintendo. Got cleared by a cheese or taken down by Nintendo. Would Chain Chomp Braden's level be harder than this? Yes and no. I mean, I don't know. It's hard. Yeah, it's hard. Hard to say. No, he's not. No, he's not. Where's Curbs? Yeah, where's Curbs? All right, all right. Oh, he just got on. He just got on. Okay. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Wait, actually, hold on. I'm gonna change this around. I feel like this is the most appropriate way to do it. Whoop. I feel like that was good. Getting close and personal with chat. Uploaded on Mario Maker. How many remain? It's pretty wild. You didn't know Nintendo deleted levels that didn't get 1 star after 1 month up. Yeah, that was a wild thing that started to happen though. That Nintendo would just delete random levels, which was pretty depressing and bad. Reddit was going around like helping people with just like starring levels. Yeah. Like you would just upload a level, come back, play the game a month later, and your level had just been deleted for no reason. And you couldn't re-upload it, which was also bullshit, I thought. I think they stopped doing that after a while, but yeah. Put your cam top at mid. We'll just go, oh, we got full camera Jank Pickle right now. She's giving us Piranha Plant. I think she's explaining, okay, what you need to do to beat the level. Right there. She's giving a physical explanation of how you beat the level. Yep. Physical explanation. $67 million versus 10 million now. There should be like a doomsday clock until April 8th. I'm surprised they don't have a clock on the website, actually. I did know JC beat Trials of Death, yeah. I mean, Mario Maker 2 I know is not doing that. Mario Maker 2, I think Team 0% is going to have a lot harder problem doing whenever that evolves. It's crazy to think they're deleting levels, but to be fair, you found out about me because you heard a story from NES Punk about my levels getting deleted. I was the first streamer you ever watched. I've talked about this a bunch, and at the time when my levels got deleted, I thought it was going to be like a really, like I thought it was going to like really hurt me. But it actually probably was like the best thing that ever happened to me. Because after that, I got a lot more. After that, I got attention for just really difficult level clears for a little bit. Yeah. Like at one point, chat, I had the clear on what was statistically the hardest level in all of Mario Maker, like a year and a half into it. And that one, because my levels had gotten deleted before, once I did that, people that were like following me, like, you know, like people at Kotaku and IGN, they were following me from my levels getting deleted. So then when I posted the clear video, they were like, oh, slow news day. We'll do this. So. Or said he wouldn't help 0% of Mario Maker 2 because the obvious problem of not being able to use the editor to practice. It's going to be way harder in Mario Maker 2. Absolutely way harder in Mario Maker 2. Not even close. Val's Airspace didn't give me... No, it was the Cape Escape by Panga, actually, at the time. When my levels got removed, I was disappointed. I wasn't really mad at the end of Mario Maker 1, but Mario Maker 2, I got super annoyed. The Mario Maker 2 level deleting that was actually a little egregious, I thought. But at that point, it wasn't even a story. Like, who gave a fuck, you know? I know. I explain what Little Curbs is practicing. So Little Curbs right now is practicing the this climb. You know, he's kind of just practicing this climb. Is what he's doing. So I feel like Curbs and Jank feel confident enough that they can get to the climb every once in a while, even if it's once a stream, right? Even if they can only get to the climb once a stream. So they need to get this climb as consistent as possible to give themselves a chance at the end. And that's what you really want to do right now. You just need to get this climb on point. So that way when you do get there, you're able to do it. You know? Why did they delete my levels? I've heard a multitude of reasons from Nintendo, and then I've heard a bajillion different speculations from Reddit, so yeah. Do I know why they deleted my Mario Maker? Ooh, jank. No, I have no idea why they deleted my Mario Maker. One of them I know they deleted because one of them had like this Yoshi spit out glitch that they got rid of, and that one I know they deleted for that reason. One of my training levels actually, which was ironic. But yeah. Any music to hype people up? You want music to hype people up? Put a nice soft background music in here. Music or game sound from one of the streams. It's too quiet? I'm talking plenty. Yeah. I mean, we could turn on one of the game sounds and check it out. My shell training level's still up, yeah. Some of them. Do the Doug Doug? Yeah, I wish I could do what Doug Doug does. The amount of ideas I have that I just go, well, that would require coding I can't do, is insane. Dude, Beast is getting really good at this bomb drop. Did a pocket coder like automated? Every streamer needs a coding friend. The problem is I'm not a streamer that can afford that. Like, you know, all the way. I mean, I can, but I can't. But you're right. That's what I absolutely need to. Dr. Seal's all married and shit now. Seeing this, you think it's gonna happen, but like next weekend? I never let anyone. Do I feel bad if they do work for me for free? If someone does something for me for free, like I'll still pay them. Like, you know what I mean? If they just make me something that like my first Plinko, a viewer just like, oh, you wanted Plinko, here it is. And then I just sent them a grip. You know? But that's the thing is like, it's hard to pay what someone's worth with that sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, just realistically, because I'm very realistic and about those skills. Oh, Thab's in. No, Thab, you can just tell. Thab got excited earlier when he got to the third one. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like giving people just credit. Yeah. Yeah, but it's just hard about it. It's just hard. What ideas do I have that need coder? What kind of coding can you do? Yeah, I would agree with that. I think Thab has really got these bomb drops down. We haven't seen Curbs do runs yet. Curbs is just kind of doing practice right now, so we haven't seen Curbs do runs. I've heard Curbs is actually really crushing too, so. You know what else I found? You talented developers get busy. And eventually and inevitably, like whatever happens with it, right? So you make something, right? And then what happens is like, oh, that's cool. Now I have to expand upon the idea. I know. You guys think it's cool now. You guys are like, yeah, I'd love to work on cool projects with you. But then you'll be watching a stream, 1,500 people, and what we made breaks, and then either I feel stress or you feel stress. Software is done only when the last user dies. I know. Yeah, but then you're doing your own job, man. It's harder than that. Like even Iron Mob we've been working on for so long, and just like trying to get it to like look pretty has been a little difficult. And ugh. What's a full stack? Curbs did the whole stack. Well, no, what Curbs is doing right now. Actually, he's not practicing for then. Curbs was practicing. Curbs there was just practicing. Why I like his tiny little webcam. Curbs was just practicing generally just the drop. So he's basically practicing the start. Who's made it close to the finish line so far? I think they've all pretty much been to the same spot. Honestly, touched the third plant. Yeah. I don't know if anyone's started the climb yet. There's cheese at the end, but it's definitely not like free. Yeah, the cheese is definitely not free, but it's easier, but not free. This is the last level. This is the final shebang. This is the last one. There will be no more Mario Maker after this. Everyone is quitting Mario Maker directly after this. They're all done. After this, everyone's going to take their Wii U's and smash them up. Oh, wow. Okay, so this spot right here that Curbs has, chat. Okay, this is actually genius. So he's practicing the regrabs right here. You see, he's got to when he gets really close to the top, that's when he does it right. He's practicing regrabs. Curbs has like a cool little, like he's got like a fucking gym over here of training stuff. Yeah, Curbs is really breaking it down, man. This is like some high tech fucking training. This is Mario Maker 1. Thanks, Medic, man. What do they port Mario Maker to the Switch? They have Mario Maker 2. Has Nintendo noted the team efforts of any way? No, that would involve Nintendo acknowledging the community. Can't wait. This will be way harder than Mario Maker 2 because I can't use the editor, so you just have to beat every level. Curbs is really impressive. You know what's the most impressive part about Little Curbs, chat? Okay, so we're at Kaizo Coliseum, right? And Kaizo Coliseum is, you know, it's going till 2, 3 in the morning. People are out, they're hanging out and partying. Little Curbs, this man, Little Curbs, stuck to his like schedule, like going to sleep on time. He was like, oh, 10 o'clock, peace out, y'all. Like he like is disciplined. He has a great, amazing discipline. and I think is immune to anything that could even resemble peer pressure. Not that no one was like, "Oh, you're going to sleep? Why?" Like, no one's really giving anyone shit about it, but it was just incredible. Yeah. His wall's still holding on to stuff. That was fun. We talked about how the wall came to be. He lacks FOMO. He has no FOMO. Oh my God. What a superpower. Lacking FOMO.
Fun 2 because they won't remove online support until M3 comes out. So never.
Never. I mean, you might be right about that. You're always impressed by how much Pooh remembers Mario Coliseum, considering how I don't drink that much at Kaizo Coliseum. Thank you very much. Okay. And A and B, Just Kit, way more fucked up than me all weekend. Okay. I do drink every night though, because I'm with my friends, right? I'm with my friends. Honestly, you know where I drank more, and I think was just generally drank more, is Speedrun Coliseum. They drink way more at Speedrun Coliseum than we do at Kaizo Coliseum. Yeah. Mitchell Flower Power, where are you? You know my number one question I get every day, Mitch, is are you alive? And I have to say yes. He's very alive, and I asked him how he was doing, and he just said great. I don't watch the VODs after, remember. You know what? I do get fucked up for the last night though, always. Now speedrun sessions chat, I get pretty hammered for those in general. I will admit that one. I like the party. What can I say? I don't drink at my house or anything, but I do enjoy a cocktail when I'm out, and I am addicted to the party. Not like my wife. My wife's addicted to the party. Straight up. Yeah. I also never. I was about to say I don't get out of hand. Yeah. I'm a big water drinker when I drink. A, and B, I'm also like I definitely have like my moment where I'm like, all right, that's it. You know what I mean? Like, I know, like, I'm like, okay, that's about it for me, you know? No, yeah. I pretty much go from generally sober to tired. Am I like that from drinking at elevation? Maybe. I mean, I guess I've lived in elevation for my whole adult life now, pretty much, so. Jank Pickle, she's crushing. Jank Pickle is crushing right now. I think Jank Pickle is the farthest ahead. She has the best chance right now. But Beast is rapidly catching up, and you can just see that Curbs' gym of training right here is paying off. Like, look at this. Yeah, he's getting really good at that. And I also like what he has here with this, like, he's got like, so if he fucks up one thing, he just like, all right, now I'm going to train this. Now I'm going to train that one. Is the last one. Is Thab going? I think Thab's in. We saw Thab get excited earlier, and I think we saw Thab go from I'm not taking this serious to I'm gonna go until this is beaten. Jank Pickle is getting to the second one a lot. Yeah. She's getting to the second one quite often. But I think it'll be beaten today. And I think we would need to see the God run today. Yeah. Do I think it'll get beaten today? I think it'll highly unlikely. You love this style of stream, by the way? Chat, why is it the stuff that, like, lately the stuff that takes me the most lowest effort is the stuff that's doing the best for me? Like the video I did yesterday, that took me like 20 minutes, the whole thing to put together and film. It's so easy. I spend hours and hours on a level. You know what I need to do? I need to stop. I need to look at my wall of ideas and I need to just be like, this is the easiest one. I'm going to do that. Yeah. This is exactly the first steps of becoming an OnlyFans creator. Listen, dude, the only thing that's keeping me from taking nudes of myself and selling them on the internet is the fact that I don't think there's a good enough market for it. Listen, I would love that. Not only would that boost my ego at all, but it would go it would satisfy the innate man you know, like feeling inside of you as a man to post your dong everywhere. You know? Yeah. Would I show my face? I don't think it would matter with my... Yeah, I think having this tattoo at this point, I don't think I'm really... It would matter if you don't show your face. You know? I don't think I'm going to be able to, like... I don't think I could slide with one of those. Nux it soon. You know what? I've been on the opposite. I can't grow a full beard still. If only we could just trade, you know? If we could just trade that and then we'd be good to go. Yeah, I'd imagine Canucks, I'd imagine that's probably one of the larger like annoyances. Still just saying, yeah, I have what do I have? I have Link. Oh, it's hard for me to like get it on camera, I guess. Like twist my arm to where it works. This way. Wait. Anyway. Yeah, Link looking at Death Mountain, blah blah blah. It's nice. Who's in top right? That is Jank Pickle. She's crushing. One of my buddies just started, like, you know, because we're getting into our 40s, and he started to T therapy or whatever, getting T shots. And man, dude, this guy, he's a whole new person. And all he's like, dude, you got to do it. 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 You're going to have so much energy. Bruh. And I'm kind of like, I don't want more energy. How much did I pay for all of this tattoo? Like, so far? Yeah, I don't want to say. I mean, this is like 30 hours right here of it. Just that little part of the arm. You heard it accelerates baldness? You know, you're really selling me on it, honestly, because I would like to go bald. Jank Pickle, she is crushing right now in these attempts. I don't know if you guys noticed, but she's just getting to the second stack like every time. Not every time, but she's getting to it a lot. Yeah, it's not Jim. What costs more, my driving rig or my tattoo? Tattoo. They both take as much maintenance. And they're both going to be pretty wore down in 10 years. Do you like it? Did you have fun? You got the bug magic cat? How much was my tattoo? Anesthesia. I go to Dan McWilliams in LA. And because in my opinion he is like, I love his art. I don't want a bunch of tattoos. I want his art on me. You know what I mean? Yeah. And they take a lot, like his detail and stuff. It's definitely one that, like, the more I look at it, I'm just like even like I stare at it on myself and it's on me, you know, and I stare at it, I'm just like, how do the rocks look that good, you know? Yeah. Your feelings are hurt? You want me on you? Stop flirting. Don't. I'm joking. You gotta have it forever. Make sure you have it. Well, so my left arm, I'm pretty much having Dan do everything, right? Dan's doing everything on my left arm. Move. Let's see. Curbs. No, curbs. I'd like you right in the middle of the screen if you could. And then my right arm, I'm pretty much kind of want to do like shitty tattoos. Not like shitty tattoos, but like. Okay, so like everything on my right arm, I don't want to cost over like I want to be paying the minimum on everything on my right arm. Like I want to be paying like the house minimum for everything on my right arm, and then everything on my left arm, I want everything to be like really, really good. Not ignorant style, but like a lot of like, you know, like they're also gonna be video game related. Not like not even patchwork, but just like. I don't know. I think there's like a kind of like a cool thing of like, this one's like very expensive work and these ones are going to be very not. Yeah. A lot of picking things out of a book. A lot of like, oh, we're, you know, like the last one I got on my right arm was we got it at a festival, $100, 10 minutes. I was drunk as fuck. You know what I mean? Like that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Because I want my right arm to be like stuff like, because I like getting tattoos and I want to be able to get random tattoos. And then if I have an arm that's kind of dedicated to kind of like crappy random tattoos, like that's good. You know what I mean? Like I would let Zach do one on my right, you know? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. That's my tattoo plan. And then I'll have amazing ones on my left arm and that's fun, you know? Yeah. I get why a lot of artists become like artists get into tattooing, you know what I mean? I feel like there's decent money there. And I also feel, you know, you can kind of really like explore some shit. From time to time. Which Balatro Joker am I getting? Ooh. I don't know which Joker would be my... Blueprint's my favorite, I guess. Blueprint's the best one. Panty Hamster Jessica, she's one of the 100-month streams. Her and her husband are one of the 100-month subs. And she'll be at PAX East. She just started tattooing a couple years ago. And you should check her out. Yeah. Like, she wasn't a tattoo artist when I first met her, and now she is. DNA is really amazing. I do like DNA, but the thing with DNA is you want to get it early. I feel like I haven't had like a really good like DNA run. But like what I love about Blueprint is like with Blueprint, I always want to have like something that happens like right at the start of the game, because you move your Blueprint over at the start of the game and then you move it back, you know, in the middle of the game. Like I think that's what I really love about Blueprint. It's so versatile. Like you can use it to copy different Jokers in the same game even, you know what I mean? Or like you can have one, oh, this is flush, I'm a Blueprint that, you know what I mean? I just think Blueprint's the best, personally. I've heard it's beautiful up in PDX right now. Who beat The Last Dance? 2 players, actually. Beast and Yamada, I want to say, is a Japanese player. There's a really cool, good tattoo artist in Chicago that doesn't know tattoos herself. This might sound weird, but I only trust tattoo artists that have no tattoos or they're completely covered. Isn't it odd? It's a little odd. I'd say it's a little odd. but I also think like she's probably dope as fuck. I think the one thing about that is then it's like she probably, you know, it's probably hard to have any concept of how much pain she's putting us in. You'd be a bit more skeptical if they didn't have any. I would just think that they're how incredible must they be at this that they're making a living doing this and don't have any. I would attack every tattoo artist. Usually every tattoo artist has to tattoo themselves. Yeah. That's usually something that every artist has to do. I think that's what's more shocking to me with not having one is usually like you can ask Tofu. Tofu I think is 2 that he did on himself. Yeah. But I got a tattoo from a hobbyist like Sivo? Yeah, probably. Yeah. My tattoo art, the one that I go to in LA, Dan, he has his entire back tattooed and like back, like top to bottom. And when I say entire, I mean entire, chat. His butthole is tattooed. I haven't seen it before you ask. I haven't seen it, but we were talking about like what's the worst place to get it, and he said by far the spot between your butt cheek and your leg is the absolute worst spot to get tattooed anywhere on your body. He said it's worse than your dick. And I didn't ask any questions farther than that after he said that. I was like, okay. Yeah. Yeah. So that's he said that felt like surgical, like he was like passing out from the pain, and it wasn't even that long, you know. Sole of your foot hurt? I'd imagine that, and like I've seen people like, who was it that was just, it was God, what girl was just on Saturday Night Live? Ariana Grande. She had the palm of her hand tattooed, and I was like, that has to hurt, right? The Curbs is in a practice level right now, so Curbs is doing practice runs. People get their eyes tattooed. I've actually heard that's not bad. I've heard the eyes, and the lip, and like inside the mouth aren't bad. Weirdly. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do, like, for me, my butt sweats at night, so I don't think I would ever do that. Dude, Jank Pickle is crushing right now. I don't know if y'all notice how she is just like, look at this, 2 in a row right to the second. Yo, Jank Pickle has a very she's got the climb. She's crushing at the moment. She is like super consistent at the moment. They don't use the same rapid fire needles for them. Yeah, I don't like, I'm not gonna get like my face done or my neck done or anything, but my arms I kind of want done. I don't even think I want to do my legs even, and I know like girls like thigh tattoos on guys. I didn't know that. It's a weird thing that I've heard lately. But even me, I don't think I can do it. Yeah. Coddle, now you know. No reason to even mention it again. My buddy's got a couple. What does my wife think of them? My wife is into grimy white dude looks, so I think the more I get is just gonna help for her. Yeah, I think the more bad tattoos I get, the better, the more it's gonna work. Yeah. I'd say the hand tattoo is probably the first thing I've done to my appearance since we've been married that it worked. Top right's doing actual attempts. These two are practicing. Yeah, so Jank Pickle right here in the top right, she's doing attempts. Beast and Curbs are doing practice. I don't think I have seen good face tattoos, but I wouldn't say a ton. I'd get one like on like the back of my neck or something like that, maybe there, but like not anything else. Yeah. I'm gonna get one really bad, silly one though, chat, that I have scheduled for July. I think it's one really. I actually think Post Malone looks better. I recently saw a picture of Post Malone before he had face tattoos. I actually think Post Malone looks significantly better with them, actually. But I'm getting so you guys know Tupac's Thug Life. I've told this before. Tupac's Thug Life across his stomach. So I'm getting it's just life across my stomach because I have a big scar on it, and then I'm getting a little stick figure snowboarder snowboarding down my scar. Yeah, I'm getting a little stick figure snowboarder snowboarding down my scar, and it's just life. And instead of the bullet, it's going to be a bullet bill. And it's kind of like, you know, life happens. Yeah, life happens. You get hurt sometimes, you know. That's just life. And that's what I'm getting. And it's going to be a horrible tattoo. It's going to be so dumb. And people are going to laugh so hard at it. Yeah. Yeah, hand tattoos fade super hard too. So once I get my whole arm done, I'm going to go back and have him redo my hand even. Just so, because I know that's going to be the first to go. I'm just going to have him go and like recolor it. That's the hardest nerd move ever. I think it's going to be pretty dope. I think it's going to be hilarious. Love the watch party. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're going to donate. I'm going to donate to all these streamers too at the end. Oh my gosh. I feel like Jane Pickle's gonna get to 3 anytime now. Jane Pickle's crushing. Just Life, not Juz Life. Really like my Only Up videos? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome. They got till the 8th. Oh man, Curbs is like in Sony Vegas right now, really breaking down some video here. Chat, this is can I tell you right now, this is the one thing I really wish I had in me that I don't, is this level of like organization when it comes to practice. I feel like one of my biggest problems is I do a lot of pointless practice where I'm just practicing something the wrong way and have no idea of how to make it the right way, and I just keep going until I get it. And then I just try and like be like, okay, I got it once. Remember exactly what you did there, and try to do it again and again and again. And I just kind of like bang my head against a wall. I wish I was more organized like that. Yeah, I just wish I was more like, even Curbs, like I'm looking at like this practice level he built, like this little thing he's all built here. I wish that was like, I don't know, I wish I had that in me more. You can ask WeSkill now. Like, it's definitely like my lack of organization is the thing that is the worst part about me. Yeah. Is this why I hate save states? Yeah, because then I can make everyone be on my level. Do I think my wife thinks Pete Davidson's hot? Yeah, she definitely does. Yeah, 100%. Probably. She'd probably think Machine Gun Kelly was hot if his music didn't suck. 100%. Yeah, I think my wife. You know what I think my wife? I think my wife is like. Well, how do I want to put this? I think for a lot of attraction that I've gotten in my life, it's like I'm like a safe like intro to hip hop culture. Is this a monster thing? What is going on with this jank pickle? Does that make sense? Oh my god. Yeah. A safe entrance to it, you know, for people. It was drinking Monster. My personality carries. Yeah. I think that's part of it. I didn't date a lot of Caucasian girls though until I moved out of college. Yo, my eyes are pretty much glued on Jank Pickle right now. The monster gave her 2x XP. But yeah, well, she could have, that raccoon could have drank a Red Bull and would have had 40 million XP. By the way, everyone, please go follow all these people. Please go give Jank Pickle a follow. Please follow Lil Curbs. Follow the Beast already if you haven't. Follow all their YouTubes as well. All these players are really great. Jank Pickle did Super Mario. Oh! Beast, that was hot. I saw that, Beast. Jank Pickle did the Super Mario Brothers Wonder speedrun this year at GDQ. She's great. Lil Curbs, I mean, you've probably seen his clear videos and everything he does. Like I said, Lil Curbs is one of the most like dedicated, organized people, and Beast is low-key just like so goddamn funny, chat. And the more you watch him, the more you will appreciate how fucking funny he is, on top of how incredible he is at games. So please make sure you follow these people. Yeah. No, Beast is just making progress on that third plant grab, but Jank Pickle is like really doing something right now. Jank Pickle is. Look. Oh my god! She's so close to getting that third. Yeah, Thab is also doing the beat every N64 game challenge, which has been super fun to watch. He's played some really random shit. That horse racing game was enthralling. Yeah. Beast is one of those people in my life where I'm not sure if he likes me or not, though. You know what I mean? I'm kind of like, I don't know if Beast actually likes me or not because he's so dry and deadpan. Like, I have no idea. I think he does. We've literally shared a bed at Mario Masters Coliseum before. He comes to all my events. You know, we pop into each other's streams. But I have no idea if he likes me or not. He might not like me at all. He might just tolerate me. Could you guys ask one time if he likes me? Like, does he consider me a friend? Like after 10 years, does Beast consider me a friend or not? I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue. You tell everyone I'm your friend. You hope that's okay? Sure. Oh my god, Jank Pickle is so close to getting that third one. I sound like a middle school kid asking his friends to ask a girl if she likes him. This is streaming. It is middle school. Who wants to know if you like him? Yep. Everyone came to do the question. Fab only acquaintance? Yeah, what if he's just acquaintances? How do I turn? Why can't I
I don't
unmute
know.
him?
It's like it's a weird thing. It's like sometimes I don't. It's weird when you're a streamer and other streamers. It's like I don't know. I don't make friends easily.
He said we're not.
I'm not good at talking to people.
I just... The pain. The pain. I brought that on myself. Met millions of events together. I would. And now we're coworkers. I don't know. At least he considers me a people. I should have just went on thinking we were friends. Honestly, being a streamer low-key gets lonely. It does. Yeah. It just felt a little lonelier. You recognize my existence. Oh my god. Pooh starts crying on stream 2024 real. Friendly Collins. I thought we were homies. Oh man. Well, you know what? Beast gets the small room now. I'm gonna invite Beast to my next stupid marathon. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna invite him over, right? We're gonna invite him over. My wife's gonna cook for him, sleep in my guest room, right? We're gonna invite him to our next stupid marathon, right? Make him swing golf clubs. We'll do something like that. Put him in the driving simulator. Like, once you're in another man's driving simulator, you're besties. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. I know. We wrote him the check notes. Yes, no. Put him on my MySpace top 5. I think I'm one of his first subscribers. Once he's in the hot tub, it's a done deal, right? Right? Mate, we've been in a pool together, I'm pretty sure. No. Invited him to my wedding 10 years ago. If I had stock in talking to all my friends regularly, then I would be friendless, because I'm the worst when it comes to calling people. I'm definitely someone that's like, I can go months and then I just pick right back up. You know what I mean? Like, it's definitely like time in life doesn't affect my feelings. You know, that's me. I've always been like that though. Yeah. Do I think DGR will play Dogi Dogi Literature Club? I gotta play a game of his choice. I'm the 3rd sub on his leaderboard. I think I just need to resub. I know. Yeah, I'm gonna have the Super Mario World anthem playing. Who do I have money on? I mean, right now, Jenk Pickle is probably plus 200. I'd put Curbs at +5 and Beast at +7. You know, between these three. Yeah. I'm still friends with my classmates in middle school. There's a couple guys that like, yeah, I can think of that I haven't talked to in a few years because like life is busy, but if like they called me up, I would drop everything. Sure. Totally. Absolutely. I don't know. Beast has been making pretty incredible progress. But you know what Beast doesn't have? The power of friendship. Doesn't have the power of friendship. Babs got to the second a bunch, yeah. No idea what's going on in Japan, yeah. Why are there not more super precise levels like this left? They've all been cleared. Yeah, they've all been cleared. This one, you have to understand too, this one isn't just super precise. This is a very kind of like random thing. This is not like a random thing. Is Curbs my friend? I mean, I would have said yes, but now I'm really scared to ask him too. I can't handle two breakups in a day, chat. I can't handle 2 in a day. Barb's my friend. I also think Barb has the same disease I have, where we don't text anyone or do anything too. So he's in the same boat as me. So me and Barb can talk once every 3 months, and we're fine. Is he? I can't do this, chat. I can't do this. I'm not emotionally equipped to do this, okay? Because
Thank you for inspiring me to keep pushing. Years of content has got me through it all and brought me back to streaming until it worked. I love you.
I love you too. I have had my feelings hurt by thinking someone was my friend in this and we weren't. And maybe I confuse friendship with work. That's all. I don't want to do it. Lil Curb said we're friends. Suck it, Beast. Suck it. Fuck yeah, Little Curbs. Oh. Curb's odds go up. Power of friendship. I'm just joking, chat. It's totally fine. Curb's new best friend. I hurt Curbs. Will Curbs stay winning? What up, wife? What up? Hi, how are you? Still very rough. It was 2 days ago. Taylor Swift orchestras, y'all. We've had some serious progress here, actually.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how long it was. I did. Thanks, it's Eason. I really appreciate it. Yo, I hope everything's going good. Thank you for the poo block. Who do I think it's gonna get it? I mean, right now, Jank Pickle, she's definitely the most consistent. Curbs though is low-key getting this climb more and more. So I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be today. Yeah. Pooh's now telling you to stuff it because Curb said he is Pooh's friend. Yep. Yep. We're rooting for
Wait. Is this you have like a That's great.
What's up?
Do you need anything?
No. New name template just dropped. Today's another day trying to get more consistent with these jumps. Yeah, they're gonna do runs. Jank Pickle's doing runs right now. Up here. You know why I thought whenever we see each other, we go for hugs, chat. Right? He sees me, he goes for hugs. When I see Fab, this is what he does. Big arms out, right? Big arms out. Maybe he just doesn't want to admit it. Big arms out. Good hugs too, chat. Like multiple like slaps on the back, you know what I mean? Multiple slaps on the back. You know what? I think he just didn't want to say it in front of all y'all. Yeah, I just think he didn't want to hard launch it. Yeah, I just think he didn't want to hard launch our friendship. Yeah. I just think he didn't want to hard launch it, is what it is. That's it. Whoa! Wasn't ready to go exclusive. We're moving through the stages of grief now. Denial. If you don't do a kiss on the cheek, are you really friends? Listen, if you don't hug each other, grab each other's butts, and touch the urinal from across the room, I take it you weren't successful? As a woman, you would just pee standing up next to your boyfriend. That would be a thing. There are times I'd like to show off my excellent aim. My wife's getting real annoyed at my child's aim. The seamer named Grimbold's also making attempts. What do we got? Where are they? Where are they? Grimbold 25? I don't see them on the list yet. Oh, there they are. Beast switch to doing attempts. Well, now that Beast has acquired the power of friendship. Now that Beast has acquired the power of friendship. Chat, you have no idea. I'm literally going to like I'm going to invite her to my house. I'll make my wife's gonna cook for him. I'm have him play with my son. Now I'm determined. Hey, you know what? This is all my fault because it's just me not telling people how I actually feel about them, right? That I value them in my life and I appreciate the things they've done with and for me, right? This is my fault. I need to. It's just, here's the thing. Nothing kills a vibe of a group of guys more than you all expressing how much you emotionally mean to each other. You know what I mean? Can't just do that. Exactly. It kills the vibe for some reason. So now I'm not going to do that. I'm going to every night I'm going to be like, listen, by the way, I love you and I appreciate you. Don't forget to say I love you to your chat once in a while. I say I love you to my chat way too much. Yeah. Okay, so Jank Pickle, these two on the left right here are practicing. The two on the right are doing runs. Not only that, Jank Pickle, we got a sync right now. Jank Pickle and Fab are like synced. I got weirded out the other day when you said it. No. Do I have a plan for if more people start streaming? I'd probably just pull up the people that are kind of doing the farthest. I always tell chat I love them. I'm always very appreciative of. I'm just very appreciative that I get to do this. So I mean, I really do love chat. I'm very lucky that I get to do this for a living. I mean, I think today is a very great example of how legitimately chat, and I just want to say lucky I am. And this isn't like, that's not like taking away hard work I've done or anything like that. Nothing of that nature, right? You know what I mean? I worked hard, blah, blah, blah. I am lucky though. I had a lot of luck to get there. Yes. Grimbold 25, Latin player, actually. The Octobox like NFL Red Zone. I think this is as deep as I can go. Jang Pickle needs an energy pick me up. She needs a dance break. I think she needs a dance break right now, chat. I think that's totally possible. Like, you know, you just get that lucky time. But I think also the creator has the advantage of, like, you know, they did it one at a time. You know what I mean? They did each part of this one at a time. So, yeah. Jank Pickle needs me outside her window with a boombox. Not for nothing, but Curbs. Curbs is getting the cheese. Curbs is getting the cheese right there too, chat. Yeah. Why isn't some random person beating this with a macro? Go on. Yeah, go on. Explain. Yeah, go on with it. Macroing a Wii U is not exactly super easy, A. B, you still have to do the correct inputs. Still have to know how to do the correct inputs, yeah. So. See, yeah, what's the fun in that, right? Some people have integrity. Plus, we got 23 days. We're not at that point. How many days do I think it'll get cleared? To be honest with you, I don't think it makes it to Monday. Yeah. I mean, I was going to take tomorrow off, but I think we might have to. We might have to hang out because I don't think it's going to make it till Monday. I'm just looking at where Jank Pickle and where Curbs are at. I have to imagine there's 2 or 3 people that are also in that area. You know, that aren't on right now, you know, probably overnighters. Yeah, I don't think it makes it till Monday. Yeah. Is this beatable for this? I would put like right now, I would put high odds this is gonna get beaten. Super high odds this is gonna get beaten. Would a level like this be possible in Mario Maker 2? I'm not sure if you can do this in Mario Maker 2. Well, no, actually, I don't think you can. I think there's a. Actually, no, I don't think it is. Just thinking about some of the things in here that you have to do, it's definitely not possible in Mario Maker 2. Like something in this vein, but not this like exact copy. Yeah, you can't. I was gonna say you can't spin with items. Would be the climb would be fucked, and this whole drop. So yeah. Yeah. Our new one is Grimbold 25. That's our newest combatant. No. Yeah, I definitely don't think we get to next weekend. No, I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, even just look at how consistently Jenks getting to the second plant right here, chat. Once she's getting to the third plant, we've seen her do the climb. Like, we've seen her do the climb, right? So probably math guy. That would probably be good. And if I do more of this, I will make an effort to do that. Uh, 0% is going to be way harder for Mario Maker 2. You can't go in the editor in Mario Maker 2. So all those levels with like dev exits and shit gonna be way harder to find. Yeah, those are gonna be way harder. Also, more copies of the game was sold, so you have to assume that the levels will be harder. Also, I think the skill level of Mario Maker 2 like already started really high, whereas in Mario Maker 1 it took like 1 or 2 years to really ramp up to these insane levels, honestly. So yeah, the programs still work. Oh, where you can look at like the level maps and stuff. Yeah. But even then, I mean, that's a lot different than having the editor, though. It's still too, chat. Isn't that viewer level just one dude with a hack switch? Yeah, but it's Wizzless, and Wizzless is a awesome part of the community. Yeah, it's just the practice of it, the editor. And I'll say this, just having the editor it's not even it makes practice easier. Sometimes it makes practice significantly faster, so you can get more reps in during your 4 or 5 hours that you have to dedicate this. Which that actually makes a huge difference. I would say when Mario World, I think the thing that made Mario World the skill level over the overall community go was quick retries in Mario World, because all of a sudden you can get, in the time where you got 2 or 3 tries in a minute, you were getting 10 or 15. You know what I mean? Yeah. They did make Mario Maker 2 worse for no reason. Yeah, practice efficiency. Just being able to stay focused and just get more reps in, I had a freeboard. Is it like snowboarding? I mean, to a point. Yeah, definitely to a point. I think the thing with freeboards is just like, I don't know. I just was never as comfortable on concrete as I would be on snow. But they slide pretty good. I'd say they're kind of like, they're like snowboards with like no edges is like a freeboard. Yeah. No. 100 Man superior to Endless? I think they're both great, but I like 100 Man because you could finish it. It had a win condition. I think Endless has a lot of... I think Endless needs a limited amount of skips. Like you can... Like if Endless had like 5 skips and you get an extra one. I think that's the biggest problem with Endless. It just doesn't... There's no rules. There's no universal rule set to Endless. Whereas even in 100 Man, you could skip all the time, but you still have that... I don't know. Like the end. Or a skip costs a life. I think that'd be really good. Yeah, I've always wanted to do that. A freeboard is a skateboard that has these 2 little kind of like office chair wheels in the middle of it underneath it, so you can like have more snowboard feel. Yeah. Also, your feet are strapped in, but it's a skateboard. There's a lot of things in Mario Maker 2 that are worse than Mario Maker 1, which is disappointing, even just physics-wise. But I think there'll be a Mario Maker 3. My mind says no. My mind says no, there won't. I don't think though, let me rephrase it. I don't think there's going to be a Mario Maker 3 anytime soon. I think if there is a Mario Maker 3, I think it'd be one of those situations where Nintendo let the franchise sit on ice for 10-ish years. You know what I mean? Yeah. But that's just my kind of opinion. I don't think so. 3D Mario Maker, I really don't see that ever happening. And for 2 reasons. 1, significantly more work for Nintendo on moderation, things like that. 2, it's significantly more work for us as individuals to create things in 3D. And just the idea, 3D levels in Mario are generally more exploratory and less like start here, end here. I've always felt like 3D Mario Maker is one of those things that's like just way better in your mind than it would be. Like it's way better on paper than it actually would be in practice. You'd be so up from Wonder and Mario Maker. I gotta play some of these Wonder hacks that are coming out now. You think there'll be a Mario Maker for every new console? I think if they're gonna do a new Mario Maker, I think what they need to do, I think Mario Maker needs a Super Mario Kart like level of support, and I also wish they'd just make it free to play and charge us creators for more upload slots and more backgrounds and more music and more things like that. But if you just want to play levels, you can play forever. That's what I dream, because the really what keeps Mario Maker alive is just humans, right? Having a ton of humans in there. So the more humans we could have in there, the better. And with a better level recommendation system, a better algorithm, it wouldn't matter how many little free Timmies are making the shittiest level of all time. Yeah. That's that would be my hope, but I don't think that's gonna happen. We got Little Curbs. We got, I keep forgetting this one's name. Grimbold 25 and Jank Pickle. Jank Pickle right now is riding a good streak. She's kind of been crushing getting to the second one. Yeah. You don't think Mario Maker makes nearly as much money as the other games? I tend to agree with that. I mean, even Mario Maker 2 only sold 8.5 million copies. Now, when I say only 8.5 million copies, for a Nintendo first party like flagship title like that, that's not a lot. which, I mean, for any other game, that's a lot. But for a Nintendo game, flagship first-party title, they don't really... That's not a lot. Not disappointing. It definitely made money, but Luigi U sold more. Luigi U Remake sold more, and Mario Wonder, I'm assuming, is definitely going to sell more. So I think there is a situation where if you're Nintendo and you're just looking at it from a business perspective, right? You have one game that requires a ton of moderation, servers, etc., which I don't know how much that's actually costing them. Could be a lot, could be a little. I mean, whatever, right? And another game that doesn't. I could understand why they might, business-wise, want to focus on a different one. Wonder's up to 12 million? Yeah. Super Mario Maker 2 is top 20 selling game on the Switch. I mean, I don't think that... I think there's still... It could be a disappointment. Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, that's where I would lean with it. I also think there's another thing to this too, chat. There was DLC planned for Mario Maker 2 for the SMB2 Mushroom was going to be a whole different game mode, chat. And that got canned and just turned into the Mario SMB2 Mushroom. And I heard this. Aura was with me. Barb was with me at GDQ from a Nintendo Treehouse employee representative told us this. You know what I mean? So that alone just makes me think that Nintendo probably cooled on the franchise. Oh, he is paused. Damn it. I that's the other thing. I also think if they're gonna make a Mario Maker 3, I just really wouldn't want it to be like a half-ass thing. I would want it to basically be like Mario Paint amount of freedom. Like people can make their own backgrounds, own music, own everything. You know what I mean? Yeah. SMB2's sick, and you're glad they didn't add that? Why? You're glad they didn't add stuff to a game that needs stuff added to it to stay fresh? That to me is ridiculous. You know, that is a ridiculous thing. Giving a little Timmy a music maker would be hell. I'd love it. I don't have that mouse. There's no way they'll let that happen because people will inevitably make inappropriate backgrounds and music and such. I think the thing with that though is like people do that with this game right here. You know what I mean? I mean, Nintendo itself made a cat that poops on one of their official levels. Like even it doesn't matter what you give humans to create, right? They're gonna make a penis. So that would be my argument against that, right? We got Little Curbs, Grimbold 25, and Jank Pickle right now. Jank Pickle, she's probably the one you want to... She's probably the most consistent at the moment. You can see she's just getting to the second one like every single time. Yeah. If you're a betting man, I mean, right now, Jank Pickle, I have Jank Pickle at plus 200 right now. Little Curbs at plus 5. Beast is at plus 7. But I'm giving him probably higher things because you guys are gonna. If I was a casino, I know that a lot of money would be going on Beast. So if his true odds are probably closer to plus 1,000, but I'm lowering it because I know how the betting public would take him. Yeah. That's not a Mario game, man. It's Doki Doki Panic. First of all, Super Mario Bros. 2, absolutely a Mario game. There's plenty of stuff that is in Mario franchise from Super Mario Bros. 2. Secondly, clearly you've never played Doki Doki Panic, because if you have, you would know that Super Mario Bros. 2 shits all over Doki Doki Panic. It's way better. Okay, lastly, who gives a fuck? It's a good game. Good game. Yeah, she's Jank Pickle. Beast is hella determined though. See, this is what I'm saying, man. This is what I'm saying. Listen, I also agree. I think Beast is hella determined. But right now, if you're a casino, you would try to get money on it because he's got the least amount. Yeah. Yeah, I love Mario. I'll also give you this. Super Mario Brothers 2, best 2D Mario speedrun. Yeah. I think that is not even a hot take. I think that is the correct take. Yeah. It's got great glitches and no RNG. No slow levels. Not 16 hours in a row, no. This is 16 hours total. A lot of this is practice. He's really dedicated to this practice. Beast will want to play some Mario Maker 2 SMM2 for Mario or for YouTube content. What's better YouTube content than this, baby? Yeah. Whoever gets this is gonna be bank. You know what? I know Beast said that, but you guys didn't see the smile on his face. And listen, as his friend, chat, as his friend, okay? When I saw that smile on his face, I could tell that emotion once he got to that third one made him feel like, oh, maybe I can do this. And as his friend, you know what I mean? I could see that kind of, that light glimmer in his eye that only a friend could recognize. Yeah, for Beast. Oh my God, Jank Pickle is all over the second Piranha Plant. She is crushing this. Yeah, we have a special level of friendship. Who do you need to pay to get rid of ads? All of these streamers. Windfish, thank you so much. Ask each other how the wife is. The third stack's so hard. Yeah, the third stack's. I feel like you gotta like land like on the right side, like the very right side on that third one. Yeah, you can even see Jank Pickle. She came in here to tell us how hard it is. Oh, we knew. You can even see like how she's trying to get like all the way on that right side of that piranha plant here, chat. You still can't believe this got uploaded? Are there more people playing? There might be some on Nico or YouTube. I haven't checked YouTube in a while. And I don't know how to search in Nico. Nico is fucking impossible to search. I don't know if anyone made the last jump. Lil Curbs has a full practice thing going on. What's Nico? It's kind of like Japan's version of Twitch, and it's a wild, insane website. So every hour, they have to start a new stream. You have to like end your stream and start a new stream every hour. But I think this was TAS. No, I think the player beat it. Yeah. Someone bought out trimmingtheherbs.com. Wait, for what? I mean, trimmingtheherbs.com, that's just a good, I feel like that'd be a great, like, weed website. Yeah. Super Mario Dispensary. That'd be a good theme for a dispensary, honestly. Video games would be a great theme for a dispensary. I don't know why I've never seen one. I mean, not that I would see any dispensaries. But you're confused. You thought all levels got beat? No, there's one. This is the last level that needs to be beat. Yeah. No, I don't think so. At least the level page. That's funny. You know what? That's the thing that I think the Mario Maker like external level page. That's the thing. One of the things I think I miss most about Super Mario Maker from Mario Maker 1 to Mario Maker 2. Those external level pages, because people could post that level page on Twitter and then I could click it and then add it to my bookmarks right like that, like completely outside of it. It was so good. Dispensary sounds like adventure. I don't know. I've heard there's no money in it. Yeah, that's what I've heard, is there's actually not a good money in it. You know where all the money's at, chat? Car wash. That's where the money's at. Owning a car wash. I only say that because it feels like everywhere I see that someone's buying a fucking car wash. New car wash is popping up. Yeah. You don't need anyone to work it. Took the creator 10 days. Thought of you other days during Max Win. Oh, you must think of me a lot then. Have I ever had a chance to meet, check out, I met Yuki. I actually missed out last week on a chance to meet Max right after Bahrain. I was pretty bummed about it. Car wash is a real estate scam. They build one there, then sell the land later. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Fun is greater than money. Hot take. Oh, yeah, I agree. People that hoard their money and never have any fun are idiots. And they're hurting the economy. Spend your money. Go buy drugs, rich bastards. S'more bread, thank you for 45 months. You're hoarding your money? Cyro Gem. You're rich? You're rich and holding your money? What about right now? You could just get rid of ads. Like, Jesus, spend it. Have a little fun. No, if you're not rich, that's fine. I'm talking, but if you got like tens of millions, God, man, go somewhere. Go somewhere. Yeah. You had way too much money, you'd spend it, but you spend it on plushies? Did plushies make you happy? I think the problem is when people is when it's the money itself. Like, people don't care about what the money can actually give you. They just want more of the money. They're treating the money like I treat tennis shoes. Right? Like, if you treat money, oh my God, Beast of the Third. If you treat money the way that I treat, some people treat Pokemon cards, that's not good. You need to use the money to get the Pokemon cards. That's what the money should be for. You turn the money into the thing, right? But if all you want to do is turn your money into more money, which is respectable, but like at a certain point, right? Like, you don't need that. You don't need the more money. You're just doing it for like, seeing a bigger number is your Charizard. Is there more level after this? They got to climb, and then there's one more spot up top, which actually has cheese. You can see Curbs right now is doing the climb off. But yeah, it's a 17. The whole level's 12 seconds of gameplay. This was actually made for a contest that was like hardest 10-second Kaizo level. Oh, this is the last one left. Yeah, is it the hardest? I mean, I don't know, debatable. I support plushies. I support, yeah, You know what I support? I just support, you know, like being happy. What do I want to say? Using money on things you want while you're young enough to enjoy it. I'm not saying don't save or anything. Like that's not I'm not insinuating that. But I don't know. Like you got $10 million, why would you work? Other than to get 12 million or 14. Go buy a boat. Yeah. No, it didn't qualify for the contest. They have till April 8th. Yeah. I don't know. I think like you can find something to do. I just feel like unless you're, I get it. Your work could be your passion. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not like insinuating like I'm talking like, you know, $100 million people, like those types of people. You know what I mean? Like who cares about making $100 million into 120? Like what is that? What is the real excitement there? If you're not going to spend it, if you're just going to keep, what I'm saying is you're just going to keep turning it into more money, you know? Like who cares? The excitement is the number go up. I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like that's the problem. That excitement shouldn't be the excitement. The excitement should be like, you know, Jet gets bought. Yeah. You know what I mean? Billionaires and YouTubers, bigger number, better person. Oh yeah, I have it with subscribers. I have that same problem with subscribers. Feeds my ego. I know. All those streamer millions. I got streamer millions, man. They leaked how much money we all pay. We all got paid, all right? You're gonna be disappointed I'm not balling harder than you think I am. Yeah, I got that Red Bull money. Red Bull doesn't pay probably as much as you guys think. They give you more. They more make your dreams come true, right? They give me money to fund my super fun events. Don't get me wrong, I get paid by them, but it's not as much as everyone probably thinks. Like everyone thinks like Red Bull keeps all their people because they pay the most. That's not it. I've definitely had offers from their competitors for way more. Yeah. They pay me in hats pretty much and great drinks. Not even that. Red Bull's the only company in the world that treats me like a human, man. Yeah. I mean, that's part of it too. 100%. Like, out of everyone I work with, they're by far the ones that treat me like a person. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's probably the biggest thing for me. You know, it's never a. They always remember that I'm a human behind everything. Yeah, it is worth a lot. Yeah, it is worth a lot. So there's just a lot more loyalty. Jane Pickle needs this. She's grinding, she's crushing, but she's been going for a while. She needs some cat time. Needs some cat time, baby. I mean, E2 Poppy, I think that's being successful anyway. As long as you can live, if you kind of enjoy waking up and doing the thing you do to live, that's pretty fucking successful every way, no matter how much money you make, right? I think that's fucking respect, right? I mean, or success, like more than anything. That and 10,000 subscribers. Alligan, thank you again for 18 months, and Angie, thank you again for that. Is SMM cleared yet? Is the website Draft Tongue? Yeah. Yeah, we're sure a human. Sure a human's beating it, 100%. Who Nope's a good emote. I like that one. It's a cutie. Do, do, do. If Jake Pickles win right now, she'll have to share the win with her cat. Acceptable. Acceptable. Right? Yeah, that one's good. That's a good way to say it, Outrunner. Is there any update on Mario Maker trimming the herbs? You're watching it right now. This is live. What is going on? This is currently what's happening. Who wins? Just playing wireless. I don't think there's any difference. No, I could be wrong. Someone once said that wireless has less lag than when you're connected. Is there a checkpoint at this level? It's less than 20 seconds long. So no. There's more people playing than just these 4, but these are the only 4 I can find streaming right now. How can I show if it's supposed to be cleared? So, Hammered Stuff. So for the creator of the level actually cleared it. So, and that's their clear video. They filmed themselves clearing it. Every creator has to actually upload a level. And they have to clear it themselves to upload it, basically. That's called the clear check. No one besides the creator has done it. So for a level to be cleared, it has to be cleared by someone besides the creator. You hope I wasn't offended earlier when you said you love this style of stream? Why would I be offended when you said you love my content? No, I fucking get stoked. No, I'm getting really stoked. Honestly, like, it was kind of weird because yesterday's video chat just made me think, like, it just made me, I don't know, like I've always been scared to do a video like yesterday's video chat. You know, like kind of like that style, but it worked. And you know what I mean? Trust me, it doesn't hurt my feelings that people like something that took me less effort. It just makes me rethink of where, you know, not what I should be doing. Like, I love what I'm doing. I'm not going to change anything what I'm doing, but I can also do more. Yeah, I can also do more. Yeah. Basically, each one of those guys needs to play this level 20 times. Stop leeching and start trimming. Fair. I'm leeching right now. You know what? I'm leeching off my good friends. My good friends right here. Is Slab switching to Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy's the problem. That Final Fantasy game. If this level doesn't get beat, we can blame Final Fantasy. Yeah. I don't know. Jang Pickle right now. She's in my opinion, like very much the most consistent. Yeah, Trials of Death got beat though. I'm gonna play Mario Maker 2. Okay, well, tell my good friend Thab that I loved him. Whoop. Why does it have that? I want Mario Maker 1. What the fuck, guys? Are you serious right now? What the fuck? Holy shit, I didn't realize all of y'all were up there. I love y'all. Thank you so much. Yes, okay, what I was getting at though is yesterday's video and today's stream is just making me realize I should do more personality content, if that makes sense. Like, I don't need to just be a gamer anymore, I guess. Community-oriented stuff. Yeah, more community-oriented stuff. Yeah. Is that, you know what? And that's what I'm really good at. The thing that I'm really good at is the things that I'm really good at. Yeah, by the way, go follow Coex, our newest person on here, chat, if you haven't already. That's the thing that I'm good at is, like, you know, getting events together with a big group of people, right? Like, that's what I'm best at. That's what I'm really good at is that. You know, like the thing that makes me special is I can con everyone into going and sleeping in a house for 3 days and doing a really fun event, right? So I should lean into that shit more. Yeah. Maybe. And I guess I've always just like, I guess in my mind I've always been like, I'm a gamer. I have to do that only. No, I'm not gonna retire from platforming. God no, man. Dude, I had GrandPooBear 3 world record. Kidding me? I feel good. I popped out a GrandPooBear 3 world record this year. I felt really good. I'm good. It is Total Mar. Everyone's just milking it for views. Favorite levels from Mario Maker 1? God, man, I think Bon Voyage might be my honest God favorite level from Mario Maker 1. And it came out like 2 weeks into it, but I thought that level was the first time that I ever was like wow, this is so cool and innovative. And even to this day, I still think Bon Voyage is so cool to watch, even though it's like so simple now looking at it. But I think that level's awesome. Yeah. No, I had the record for like a week and a half. I'm gonna make him Shepherd. That one was my personal favorite, I think, honestly. That's the one I think about when I think about Mario Maker 1 and me personally. And I think that's just also like that was the first level that anyone ever gave a shit about me for beating. So I think that might have been pretty cool for me. I don't know. But yeah, I'm just like clear, like that's the one for me that stands out the most. I don't know why. P-Break was really great when it came out too. P-Break was wild. You know what's so funny too about like old school Kaizo Mario Maker? It was like, oh my god, this level took him 8 hours to upload. 8 hours for the creator to upload it? Like 8 hours. Like we tripped out that P-Break took 8 hours. It's the hardest level ever. It took 8 hours. Fucking nothing. Fucking nothing. 8 hours? Now every single person that's played Kaizo has spent 8 hours on a random fucking shitty shell jump at this point. Right, Third Wall? I just think about that, man. It's so funny to me. The elevator level between the spikes with the hidden pipes at the end, that was pretty funny. I liked that game. That was pretty funny. be fair, the game was out for about 30 hours and P-Break was uploaded. It was more than 30 hours, but it was less than a month. Definitely less than a month at that point. I remember, chat, when he was making Pre-Break, I thought to myself, I will never beat this level. And then it took me 20 some odd hours. And we thought that was such a huge thing. 20 hours, right? Yeah, you trimming anything, Third Wall? Yeah, that was a good one. You appreciate the FIA didn't hold races this weekend, so good port Team 0%. They were trying to get Max to drive in my Twitch Rivals event on Tuesday. You remember playing a level called the Pinnacle of Level Design in Mario Maker 1? Oh god, yeah, that level pissed me off. I remember that level. Yeah. Bottom right's in practice, top right's runs. Yeah. Top right's runs. This one's practice. So she's practicing to get to the third. So she's just really concentrating on getting this third one. So she's using the Goomba so she can do that. I think it was during 100 man. I can't remember. I should find that video. What's up? Okay. Okay. Boy? Yeah. Yeah, if you just give me an hour or so. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 18-ish, give or take. Twisted Gwazi. We replaced Thab. We have Coex XD. Give them a follow. Give them a follow. Show them your support. The one level that was like a path level that you just had to go through, you just could walk right to the end. I remember that one was pretty funny. But a lot of these things, you know, a lot of those levels, like, they're really great because it's the first time you see them. And then, like, someone might do one that's even better than that with the same idea, but it just doesn't hit you because you... 7 trolley pieces, yeah. It just doesn't hit you because, like, the idea was already been done. And, like, now, like, in 7 trolley pieces, I couldn't see, like, the hidden flag. Now, like, I can spot when it's a one-screen level trying to look like it's 70 levels and there's just a hidden flag. Like, you can spot that from a mile away now, you know what I mean? He hasn't been streaming for 16.5 hours in a row. That's just total playtime. Coase keeps throwing the bomb left. Yeah, so it's just I think what's happening right now is his thumbs. He's fat thumbing it on the down. Yeah. Story levels were great. Yeah, they were really good. Oh, curbs. Creator did actually complete this, yeah. Seven trolley pieces was made. Oh God, I can't remember his name. He was a known creator. He doesn't play anymore. One of those people that disappeared from the internet, you know. One of those disappeared from the internet people. It happens, man. I think they're aware. Jank Pickle said that they're aware of it. Remember Turtle would win all the weekly races? Yeah, dude. I totally forgot about that. There was this player, chat. There was this player when we first started doing like weekly blind races that would just like win every single week. I remember I finished second to him like 4 weeks in a row and I was like, fuck this fucking shit. Drac. Yeah, Drac is who it was. Total Mar, you keep making the joke. It's not going to change. Nobody disappears from the internet. The internet is forever. Actually, the internet is definitely not forever. It's really easy to make things disappear from the internet, honestly. If nobody paid attention to them to begin with. Couple of your friends own Ground Control. This is the place I did my first speedrun sessions at Ground Control. Forever's a long time. The more shit, and also the more shit that comes out on the internet, the less easy it is to keep organized. Tons of shit's gonna get lost. The most recent AEW hires, like Mercedes Moné. I don't know if I don't think the thing that is gonna get AEW like over that next hump, like 1 million viewers a week, is more amazing wrestlers. I don't think more amazing wrestlers is what AEW needs to get over that next hump. With that being said, their roster that was already super stacked is significantly more stacked as of today. Yeah. Internet's interesting like that. I mean, say what you want about books, but as long as there's no fire, they're still around. Who do I think will beat it? From what I've heard, there's a player, Yoshi, that's probably the farthest, but of these four, Jank Pickle's the most consistent at the moment. WWE's doing better right now for story. WWE's got a couple things going for it right now. I think they do have like a good storytelling vibe. They have really, their production quality looks really good. Like it just really does. Like it just looks very, it looks like it's an expensive broadcast. And right now they have The Rock. And not just The Rock, but like 1999 version of The Rock. Who, I'm sorry, is just so fucking entertaining. He's just fucking funny, man. He's funny. And I can listen to him talk. Like, did you guys, like last night, The Rock sung a song and ended the line about Ja Morant waving a gun around. It was just really fucking good, funny shit, you know? Like, if you're a... just good heel work. Yeah. AEW storytelling dipped when Tony purchased ROH. The ironic part is ROH is kind of awesome. I think AEW does way too much like just kind of like abandon things, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like they have a stable and then just all of a sudden that stable is just not a stable anymore. And like Ethan Page is in a stable and he's just joining another one for no reason. Or like Stokely's Hathaway stable, The Firm. Like that came out, had this like major thing, and then they just didn't do anything with it. Things like that, I don't think are that good for it. I think that's where AEW really kind of like loses people. So it makes you have that, like, what the hell's going on week to week sometimes. With that being said, like their matches are so good. They're so good. Like they're so good. They shit all over WWE's matches. So, could imagine spending this level long on one level without going crazy. TNA is weird because TNA over the last decades, like I would say at certain points TNA has almost been like the best of the three at some points, and then it's just also the worst. Yeah. There was this completely random level in Mario Maker 1 that we all used to keep our switches on for, or our Wii U's, sorry. That's awesome, Fangalos. That Gauze. Yeah, TNA just fired their booker for some reason. Lucky draw. The RNG level was awesome. Yeah, that was fun. I had a really good. That was probably one of the more fun times of Mario Maker, in my opinion, of the community. Total Mara, I'm gonna ban you. All right. We got Little Curbs upper left. We got Jank Pickle down here. She's down here. We got Co-S XD in the upper right. And we got Grimbold, the bottom left. Eight-hour Desert Bus SM64 ROM hack? Wait, what's Desert Bus SM64 ROM hack? Yeah, we were talking about that. That's what we were talking about, Lucky Draw. I played Wrestling Empire. That was a fun game. It's Desert Bus, but SM64? You just drive straight in SM64? Do you walk? Gotta jump because the ground's hot? Alright, I'll pass. I'll pass. Yeah, I think I'll pass. I think I'm gonna nope out of that one. Xwater listening to the Wii Shop theme for 10 hours straight. It's actually low-key one of my favorite streams that I've ever seen on this. It was so funny, and watching his sanity slowly drip was incredible. One of my favorite streams. I thought that was good. Are me and Jank Pickle friends? Yes. Of course. Better friends than me and Beast. Are any of you... Do I have any Brits in here right now? How wild is the Kate Middleton stuff in Britain? That's what I want to know. Like, is it wild in Britain? Is it like top story every day? No one cares? I don't know about that. What's going on with Kate? I don't know. Mistresses, misters, murders, abortions, all sorts of things. Oh, it's one of my favorite. It's what, like, I think it's really hitting the amount of conspiracy that I like, where it's like very low stakes conspiracy, and completely pointless, and with tons of drama. It's like right in my conspiracy window. You know what I mean? I like low stakes conspiracies. That's coexed. That's not a panda level. Oh, we got Chris Speedruns coming in. Okay, we're pulling in Chris Speedruns right now over here on the bottom left chat. Are UFOs pretty low stakes? Yeah. Also, I don't think we've ever had a UFO come around. I certainly don't think we've had a UFO crash land. I guess it's possible, but like, I just, no. Curbs just got third plant. Oh, Curbs is in a practice mode though. He's in a practice zone right now, Curbs is. 100% had UFOs are alien spaceships is what I'm specifically saying. Yeah. Kurt third, but he's not in doing runs. This isn't real runs yet. He's got Goombas here. No, I don't think we've been visited by aliens. I think if aliens had the ability to visit us, they probably would just have the ability to spy on us in general. And I also think anyone that's achieved intergalactic space travel at that point has probably also achieved a way to have enough resources where they wouldn't need ours nor want ours. And they probably also achieved a level of peace among their people that would probably dissuade them from coming to us right now in our evolution. Probably is a big hope there. The idea that aliens, I think the most ridiculous, unrealistic trope actually in all of sci-fi is that aliens would just resource hunt our planet. For what? Oil? Oh yeah, our oil is makes such good gasoline that we can't even fly to other planets with it. No, it's ridiculous. Yeah. Loch Ness Monster. I can't discuss the Loch Ness Monster, but I do believe in Tahoe Tessie, which is kind of the same thing, same idea. They'd come for metals? What do you mean metals? What metals? Why wouldn't they come when they have metals? Why wouldn't they go to any of the other bajillion moons that they could just get metals from? Yeah. Aliens would probably come to absorb the sun's energy. Why? Our star is a mid-tier star. It's not even a good star. It's not even that big. Why? What are you doing? Why would you come do that for? There's a bajillion stars. One's way bigger than ours. Why would you come suck our stars? And it's old. It's a mid-tier star. Maybe our dirt's bitching and they want that? Cool. Let's trade them for whatever they have that produces food in their spaceship. Awesome. Yeah. The idea that aliens would harm us is something that people have just from movies. What do they think, we're hot? Oh no, you know how many lonely men out there would love an alien girlfriend to love them? Take care of them, get to shoot their blasters. The idea that alien is also carbon-based too is probably wrong. I think we don't have any evidence of non-carbon-based life forms, but yeah, I also kind of agree that there could totally be that. Like, you know, the space is vast, right? I just think there's so many possibilities out there for it. I also think there's a possibility that every civilization kills itself before it could ever go anywhere. I think that's a complete possibility. Realistically, if aliens visit us, it would probably be a bacterium that would kill us all. It'd probably be kill them first. Actually, they would probably have a way to know. They would probably have a way to deal with that. You think it's possible there's just no way to travel among stars efficiently? Yeah, I think there's a million things that maybe could happen or have been happening or. Yeah, I mean, but I'm definitely of the mindset that like space is too vast to not have something. You know, like just the idea that like even if like Earth is unique and that like you need to be a certain area away from a star and rotate in a certain, like, just the fact of how vast space is, there has to be another one. Yeah, but Mr. That's what I'm saying. But like, that's what I'm saying. I feel like any civilization that gets to the point where they can travel would have gotten past that. You know what I mean? I would also think even us as a species are getting past that now. More and more. More and more. Not yet. We still have a long way to go. But like, that is definitely where we're heading. You know, over the next 1,000 years. No, it was really cleared. Tulamania, thank you so much. Spanio again, thank you. Thank you, Ethereum. Not offended at all. Do I think humans have another 1,000 years on this planet? While humans are really good at creating problems, I also think they're humans are actually pretty decent of fixing them in a pinch when they have to. And I would say just in my lifetime, I feel like I've seen a large forward progress of humanity in caring about people, even though it doesn't seem like it, because you know we live on the internet where everyone's mean. Yeah, 1,000 years left. Yeah, I'm hopeful. I mean, I'm saying humanity, right? You only need a couple humans live for humanity, right? So yeah. The caring about others ebbs and flows at a time. I don't really think so. I mean, I think it doesn't really ebb and flow. I think we generally are becoming softer, more understanding humans as the world goes on. Yeah, I'm just more worried of like you know, these old world leaders being like, oh, I'm gonna die soon, let's use it all. That's the one thing. Only about a decade, Lack. Yeah, it's only been about 10 years. Probably not even 10 years. I think it's 10 years this summer. Lack. Yeah, and even that, and even, I mean, I just think of like how, like, that was a thing that was debated in, oh, so a year, so not even 10 years, 9 years. Yeah, how that was like a thing, and like, it was being debated in like, 2012 elections. Now it's like, nobody thinks about it except for the, you know, the worst bad actors on the internet, you know? You do not like capitalism? I don't think there's a lot of people that think it's perfect. Yeah, I mean, word. You're gonna hear a lot of people hit that with a word. Unregulated capitalism is probably not great. Justice Blinded, I think you're looking at it. I think we're looking at a situation right now. That's the one thing I'd say, like, I'm not getting political here. We're not going to talk politics, but who's president in the next election, like who's president doesn't really matter beyond the Supreme Court for this next one, because 3 seats are going in, and probably, so that's really the only thing that matters, honestly. And all those people are going to be out there for 20 years, you know? Yeah, that's really the only thing that matters. That's why I get so frustrated with people who I know are frustrated, right? You know, like, I get frustrated though with people who are frustrated that we don't do enough, and that's like a constant thing of like progressivism is getting, you know, eventually as a progressive you get frustrated with people because they can't do enough because we're a slow moving ship, and then you get you feel disenfranchised and you do something stupid or drastic or whatever. Because I'm just like, that's the one thing I'm looking at, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think younger justices is what you're going to be seeing for sure. Oh, yeah, no, totally. I agree with you on that. Yeah, things can absolutely get worse, you know? It's and I think they do. I think generally when you have big change, like there's always a pushback, right? There's a pushback before things like, and then they go, and then they, you know, and then it's over here, and then they push back to here, and then it goes far, you know? And I think that's how society tends to work. Yeah, I'd agree with that. We're not getting political in the Mario chat. I know, I'm sorry. But yeah, that's kind of agree. Ooh, homie down here is getting that. That's good. Yeah. The beach mouse? Yeah. But yeah, I think aliens would try to observe and not take any resources. I just think they would have either aliens would have the resources they need if they were doing that, traveling here at like especially any sort of mass scale, or B, the resource they would want from us is something that we wouldn't care about. You know what I mean? It'd be something that we didn't even realize was worth anything. Then we would care about it all of a sudden. We'd be like, oh, whoa. You're telling me human shit can... You're telling me all this microplastic garbage is worth money? Or it'd be like a good TV show and they do it for fun. They just wipe out. Yeah, but that, I mean, like, I think that takes like that would take a certain amount of, like, a certain type of society that I just don't think can like evolve to do that. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a certain level of peace and a certain level of peace your society would have to achieve to get some sort of mass thing like that. But maybe I'm just a glass half full guy about my alien friends, my future alien overlords. Yeah. The great filter idea? I think that's also legitimate. You know, I don't even know. Not even great filter, even to go like farther than that. Like it's just like there's no planet that has the resources to support those things. You know what I mean? Like we'll just drain, and no matter what, every planet just gets drained before that could happen. Yeah. Dude, same Homer Chili lover. You know, same. The most valuable thing on human Earth is probably the human brain. Oh man, I haven't smoked enough weed for that quote. Like you can't get to that level of peace as long as you live in scarcity. Like maybe, yeah, maybe, or you know, or you burn through things before you get there. You know, you burn through resources before you can achieve it. A post-scarcity society might need to take resources from other planets, which is why they might need to burn up other planets. But why would they need to take resources from other planets? I guess would be if they don't need any resources, like, right? I guess that's the one that I wouldn't think of. Yeah. And I also think, like, specifically with Earth, I think you could find, like everything that we have on our planets, you can probably find in other planets in our solar system, right? That wouldn't require wiping us out one way or another. Like you can find water in other planets. Chat, when I was in grade school, it was such a huge deal that they found water on Mars. You have no idea how big of a fucking deal that was when I was in school. Even asteroids, yeah. I don't know. Wood is more valuable than metal? On what? To aliens? What? That's a good point, Eric. Yeah, unless that's the one thing I would think what aliens would attack us is if literally we just tasted good. I'll be honest, I'm not sure that this cheese is easier. Like after watching them, I'm not 100% positive this cheese is easier. Yo, thanks for 35 months. Chat, you know how many times I've pitched to Red Bull setting me up in a spacecraft so I can set a world record and then call it the world's first galaxy speedrun record? The most valuable thing on Earth is Elon Musk? Well, I think we can all agree that they can have him. Oh no. Yeah, go ahead and take him. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be funny if aliens are like, we're taking your most important people, and we're like, oh yeah, Kanye West, Elon, like, you know what I mean? We just go through all those people that are like, yeah, go ahead. They're, yep, best and brightest. They'll tell you themselves. Fossil fuels could have a better use or mix that we could never comprehend. Yeah, but couldn't they... Like... I just don't think that would matter. Yeah. Then why would you come steal it from us? We've already burned half of them, you know? Yeah. They come for curiosity and knowledge. That I would agree with. But I also think, like, here's the thing. They wouldn't come here. They would orbit around us and observe us for a long time. They wouldn't just come here. They wouldn't just, like, be like, oh, hey, planet, let's touch down. Right? Well, I just think to achieve space travel, you would have already gotten past that. Have I read War of the Worlds? Yeah, where all the aliens just start dying because they fucking catch a common cold. Yeah. Yeah, this is the last level. Woodworker here. Wood is the rarest commodity in the galaxy, more than gold or diamonds. What does that have to do with aliens? What are the aliens? Okay, no offense to you woodworkers, okay? This is not... I don't know what to say. What can I say to this, okay? What are the aliens gonna want with your wood? Yeah, unless they're all Nick Offermans, okay? It grows on trees, all right? Aliens would never catch the common cold because they wouldn't be compatible with it? What do you mean, man? Have you not read about how Christopher Columbus succeeded? It wasn't through war, it was through syphilis. The planet of Nick Offerman is just coming down for wood. We're coming for your finest woodworkers. No, I think what I just learned is that people that work with wood, they're like, aliens are coming for me, bro. Not you, me. Yeah, I'd imagine they can make their own wood. The viruses never go species to species, never bats to humans. Exactly. Yeah. Word? Bats are way more similar to humans than aliens would be. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing. We're just speculating. We don't know. There could be aliens that look just like us. There could be aliens that have one eye and look like Simpsons. Like, we don't know any of that. Like, we have no concept of it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, they could be. They could not be. Right? We don't know. Who knows? Yeah, who knows? Who knows? All I know is that I am 100% sure that there is definitely somewhere else out in this vast universe intelligent life. There's probably intelligent life that's way ahead of us and way behind us both. You know what I mean? But we do know it's very, very unlikely, so you don't know. So you don't know is what you just said. Thank you. Oh, but we do know it's very, very unlikely, so you don't know. It's very unlikely any of these 4 people beat this level right now, but look at you sitting here watching. Because it's possible. Get wrecked. Ruined your argument. Ruined your argument. I just won debate club. Get wrecked. Yo, homie in the lower left here, Chris Speedruns is getting this end a lot. Yeah. It's an unknown, yeah. Okie dokie debate club. Way better than the literature club. The vastness of time. Oh, yeah, I had Thab on earlier. ARS? It'll be beaten. Yeah, Chris is crushing. Jing Pickle, you're crushing too. No, that's Jing Pickle down in the bottom right. Oh, all royal seats. Oh, I didn't know, Chris. I did not know that. Oh, God Gamer. He's crushing this elevator. Oh, God Gamer. Oh, yeah, God Gamer. How can you hear me? Your hand's starting to hurt, Jenk? I see you rubbing it. Yeah, exactly. I one-shot it. I can beat it, but I don't have a Wii U, so it's just like... Yeah. Four hands? Jink Pickle has 4 hands? Yo, what's up, TJB? I get it. Give this man a Wii U, I have to save Earth? I mean, sure, I could absorb views. Listen. Chat. I could absolutely absorb views. Make it to the second plant one time over 12 hours. I could do that. I could totally do that. Or I can lend my moral support to all of these fine humans trying to do God's work. The bounty? Just go to a local pawn shop and get one with Mario Maker. Every local pawn shop has a Wii U around there. I don't have any local pawn shops, unfortunately. I don't live in a big enough town for a pawn shop. Yeah. Start one. I feel like a pawn shop is like the last thing I would ever want to own. I certainly think it's a possibility that we're the only like life out there, but I think that's like extremely rare, super like impossibility that we're the only ones out there. But I think it's possible. Yeah. The clear of this level is the creator's clear level, clear of it, you know. Jenks got the first trim like down. Yeah. Like Jank has this opening seconds. Like, look at this. She's almost getting over like every time. Like she's really, really good on that bomb drop. I mean, I don't think that one's doing like the full. Is the level creator still around? They're not active. You must be in a very small town to not have a pawn shop. You live in a suburb of New Orleans that is only 40,000 people. I mean, that's a suburb of New Orleans. 40,000 people is still like, you know, you're still getting there. But yeah, I mean, that's. Listen, I don't know if you. I don't. New Orleans is known for that. Yeah, New Orleans is known for that. You know what I mean? I'm in the mountains. We haven't played against sports. That's as close as we got. Yeah. We haven't played against sports, so. Yeah, I live in a quiet little redneck mountain town. Honestly, there might be a pawn shop. I don't know. I just never seen one. There absolutely might be. Yeah, if I do this again, if we do this again, I'll label everyone. Yeah. Aren't I from Detroit? Yeah, but I don't live there. Sac's a little closer. Over an hour, either of them though. Bottom left is doing practice right now. Chris speedruns. They really crushing this elevator. Actually, this elevator that they're doing is really, really good. I don't know how their trim is though. Jank's trim is on point. Yeah. You're from Sacramento? Do you play Pokemon Go, Naval Plane? Sacramento is like one of the best Pokemon Go cities. Oh, is Curbs going to Temps right now? Yeah, Curbs is going to Temps. Yeah, we got to get a little trim to see how they're doing. Yeah, cities to play Pokemon Go in. Yo, Curbs got this trim's looking pretty good tier 2, actually. He's not too far off from this grab. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It sounds dirtier every time I say it. It's got to give it. He's good at the trim. Is the uploader to this level considered the best Mario Maker 1 player out there? The best Mario Maker player is your favorite. Yeah. That's whoever's the best. It's just whoever's your favorite. If I were warmed up to SMM1 in my Wii would work, would I try? Oh, yeah, sure. If I was, but I'm not going to get there. Yeah. I'll probably contribute once this starts happening in Mario Maker 2. I'll be a little bit better with it. Yeah. Yeah, the uploader I was gonna say, it was like they worked on bombs all the time. So that's what I was kind of saying. So like there's people that like are really good at Kaizo, right? But then inside that little bubble, then there's people that are like individually focusing on like one item inside Kaizo that were just doing the same, you know, just that. And this, like this little herb trim right here is just a very obscure thing. This is just not in a lot of levels in general. So I think that's like so huge too, is that so many people have to like, you know, just learn how to do this. Because it's just not a common thing. Bottom left is crushing this elevator right now. It's like LinkedIn being so good at slow bunchers. Yeah, it's just like you're so good at this one random specific thing too. You know what I mean? There's plenty of people like that. And like the precision players, you know what I mean? They had their own, you know, they had their own one. I thought it was kind of like a little telling. Like there was kind of like a precision level, a gimmick level like this, and then a new Super Mario Brothers speedrun level like the last three, right? And I thought that was kind of really fitting of Mario Maker in general. Just that, you know, those are three very specialized skills. Yeah. Yeah. Can't be remade. Did Curbs just make it to the tower? Oh no, he's practicing. Curbs is practicing. I thought Curbs just made it to the tower. I was like, whoa. If I want to make an argument about the best maker in Mario Maker 1, oh, I mean, the best is just your favorite when it comes to this stuff, chat. Like, honest to God. Yeah, there's just so many people that are really great at certain things, and yeah. Who's my favorite? I don't know. You know what I'll say? You know what I'll say? None of us, not one person, would be in this chat or playing any of these fucking levels if it wasn't for Panga. So I'm gonna say Panga. All this is Panga's doing anyway. Without Panga doing what he did, there'd be no me, there'd be no any of us. There'd be no Barb, there'd be no me, there'd be no Herbs, there'd be no Beast. Without Panga, none of us would be here, so yeah. So I might partial to that as far as my, I definitely recognize that, you know what I mean? He's the egg and we're all the chickens. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh my God, that pin, we needed that. Yeah, there was a time where I'd probably put more hours into Panga's levels than any human on Earth if you counted the Dram series. I'm sure someone's beat me at this point. He is. He's the reason. Chad, I wake up every day. I wake up every day in my $10 million mansion.
Excited.
Go, whoa, TCR Delta. I don't actually have a $10 million mansion. This is a joke. Holy shit, TCR. Why would you do that? Why? Why? No. Don't give. No, I do not deserve these. Not today. I do not deserve these. Fuck 50. Thank you so much. Ah, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I wake up every day, my $10 million mansion, go out to my private yacht, and then I think to myself, I'm like, this is all because of Panga. Now I can buy the mansion. No, that's a joke. I mean, I really do think about that. Like sometimes I probably mentioned it at Kaizo Coliseum when I get all drunk too to him. Like I'm like, bro, you know, I have everything I have because of you. You know, all of us are here really because of you. Like I invited everyone, but we're all here for you. You haven't given in a while. I'm great. You don't have to give ever. I just really, really appreciate it. I put my $5,000 jeans on one leg at a time, but once they're on, I set world records. If you guys knew me, you would know that I have basketball shorts from Ross. That's what I wear. I put my basketball shorts from Ross on one thing at a time. April 8th. I don't have a working Wii U or thumbs that would allow me to do this really well. Jank Pickle's first trim is fucking incredible, chat. Like her consistency on this first trim is wild. Yeah. Jank Pickle has, I think, an outside chance of getting this today.
Excited.
Why would you do that, TCR? No. Jesus Christ, that is a lot. Thank you so much. You do not have to do that. Can we get 75 gift sub bombs? You have to individually cut, copy, and paste 75 gift sub bomb emotes in the chat. Show them to me. Did Justin Fields just get traded to the Pittsburgh? Whoa. That's going to be interesting, actually. Kind of shocked by that. Are they're going to, I mean, I'd start him over Russ. Did Russ just sign a contract to come be a backup to Justin Fields? I like how the Steelers went from having 0 starting quarterbacks last year, 0 quarterbacks worthy of starting the NFL, to having 2 mediocre ones. It's getting harder and harder to watch, getting motion sick, trying to watch all 4 screens. You got to just kind of concentrate on one. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, Jank Pickle right now is kind of the one I've been focusing on here. Mostly because 2 of them are doing practice, you know? But Jank Pickles seems to be really consistent. She seems to be really, really consistent with this first trim. Really, really, really consistent. No, never gonna drive a real car. Thanks, Mischievous. Thanks, Mischievous, for actually giving me 75 emotes. I think the Bears had to draft Caleb Williams unless they got like some sort of insane haul. I think they really had to draft quarterback because if nothing else, you don't have to pay. You don't have to pay him for 5 years, right? 4 or 5 years, so you can just load up your team with other players. Justin Fields will be back on the Bears. They just traded him to Pittsburgh just now. Zelda. They just traded him. Caleb Williams will be a bust. Define bust. I think if you look at, I think if yours, okay, I'm going to be honest with you. If you're saying Caleb Williams is a bust, like you clearly have never watched anything and you're just like, I don't know, like you saw him cry once and you think that's not going to work it. I don't think that if you've watched football, like he's the best prospect. Now, when I say prospect is, you know, what could be potential. Like, you know what I mean? Not everyone lives up to their potential, certainly. But he has the most potential of any player to come out of the league at the quarterback position probably since Peyton Manning. Honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Not everyone's Pat Mahomes, exactly. Like, and Pat Mahomes, though, but here's the thing about Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes, as a prospect, was not as good as Caleb Williams as a prospect. And what I mean is that he did not have the skills that Caleb Williams has right now, right? Now, Patrick Mahomes obviously was able to sit for a year behind Alex Smith, work with Andy Reid, develop into something different. No telling what people will do when they become an adult. Who knows? But I think that quarterbacks now are a little bit more prepared also just for the life of NFL athletes because they already have money. He's already got money. Michael Penix is 26 years old. Michael Penix is 2 years older than Joe Burrow, dude. And I think Michael Penix is going to be a solid backup in our league for a long time, but yeah. Tom Brady wasn't Tom. But yeah, going back to that, I think like Caleb Williams could be a bust, right? He absolutely could be a bust. You could be right about that. But you would be right about that based on luck more than evidence is what I would argue. You know what I mean? Like all the evidence right now points to him being a very... Now, that doesn't mean it's going to play out because the world happens. He get a motorcycle accident. You don't fucking know, right? You know what I mean? He might never get a wide receiver that he can throw to. Keenan Allen might get hurt. DJ Moore might break his leg. Their offensive line might get fucked. He might get scared to get hit. Like, there's a million things that can happen. But, yeah. But I don't think at this point in time, yeah. Well, he won one of those before that Super Bowl. Crypto Kyle. To be fair. You feel like I just put a curse out in the world? I actually think Caleb Williams is going to be really good. Yeah, personally, I think Caleb Williams is going to be pretty good. I think the problem Caleb Williams is going to have is like he's going to have a metric ton of haters regardless. You know what I mean? So he's going to have a very LeBron coming out of high school into the NBA amount of pressure. And maybe he can't handle that, you know, and maybe not. I think he'll probably be fine though. Yeah, you might not pan out to be a top 5 QB. I mean, even then, it's like, how do you define bust? Like, if he's a starter in the league for 10 years, is that a bust? I don't know. Like, you know, like, it's really hard. Yeah. But I think that's for some people. Like, if Caleb Williams doesn't win a Super Bowl in 5 years, he'll be a bust to some people. You know what I mean? So, I think it's more. I think the Bears. I think I'd be more worried about him going. I think there's bigger potential in him to be a bust because he's going to the Bears than there is because of anything else. Yeah. This is the only level left. It is super exciting. They only got a 4th round pick for Justin Fields. Wow. Wow. I'd agree with that too, Julie. Yo, I see TCR Delta following. Thank you, TCR, for supporting all these people. Curb's not on emulator now. Do I think today it'll get beaten? Potentially. Yes, I have. Damn, they only got a 6 for him? Oh. Oof. Well, Jamarcus Russell was never... I wouldn't even say Jamarcus Russell is a bust. In that Jamarcus Russell was a bust, but Jamarcus Russell should have never been drafted in the first round. There was only one team that even thought he had first round talent, and they happened to have the first pick. Yeah. Yeah. Did I hear the conspiracy theory that old school NBA players are actually terrible? I mean, that's not a conspiracy theory. I mean, they were. Yeah, the biggest myth in the world is 80s and 90s NBA being so fucking incredible, amazing, ungodly good. The rules were harder. Everything about that's a myth. LeBron couldn't play in that physical era. Bro, LeBron James is 40 pounds bigger than everybody in that played in that era. It's ridiculous. That's the biggest myth ever. These soft players today couldn't play with old players in their prime. Bruh, Bill Laimbeer was the tough guy. Bill Laimbeer weighs 40 pounds less than LeBron James. You're telling me Giannis couldn't play in the 80s? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, dude. It's a ridiculous thing. Players are infinitely more skilled now than they were back then. And defense is so much better now. Plus, you're just allowed to play zone, which you weren't allowed to play zone defense back then. Nuclear take? I think anybody that says that just all you remember is Michael Jordan shooting over Bill Russell, and it's been a long time since you watch ESPN Classic. Yeah. My God, Jokic in that era? Oh my God, I don't even want to think about Jokic. Jokic is so dirty in our era. Jokic is stupid in our era. Prime Rodman would kill Giannis. Giannis weighs like 35 pounds more than Dennis Rodman and lives in the gym. Or Dennis Rodman lived inside Carmen Electra. What world are you talking about? I'm going to tell you something right now. Athletes always get bigger, better, stronger. Always, forever. They're always going to be better, forever and ever and ever. Okay? There's no back in my day. That's just generational hating. There's never been a back in my day. Back in my day was never better. Yeah. For all sports, every sport. The Looney Tunes were able to beat the NBA stars of that era. Yeah. Crypto Kyle. First of all, not a chance. Jordan averaged 40, 50 points a game. There's no feats today, no hand checking. Okay, first of all, hand checking. Okay, hand checking, super overrated. Okay, secondly, the reason they got rid of hand checking was for smaller players like Michael Jordan, who was getting dominated by giant fucking men that were coming in. Thirdly, Michael Jordan, 210 pounds, bro. You know how many NBA players weigh 210 pounds now? All of them. Every one of them. It's a ridiculous statement. Michael Jordan didn't even lift weights till 1989. What are we talking about? This is so ridiculous. Michael Jordan, sure. Michael Jordan would definitely be a good NBA player right now. If you transfer his exact skills to today's game, he'd be a good NBA player. I'm like, and I'm not hating on him. I think Michael Jordan's the greatest NBA player ever because I think he was head and shoulders above his competition more than anyone else at his time in his era, right? But I'm also not delusional to think that Michael Jordan, and also like, I hate this thing where people act like Michael Jordan didn't play in like late 2000s. We've seen it. We've seen him. I've seen Michael Jordan play at 40 years old. Not as good as LeBron was. Jordan dunked from the free throw line? There's like 42 guys in the league right now that can dunk from the free throw line, bro. You couldn't double team. You couldn't double team in the 90s. So Michael Jordan got to clear out every fucking day. He just got to clear out, face one guy, and then once he learned he could just fade away over him, that's all he did. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to hate. I still think he's amazing, but he played within the rules of his time. Do you know how crazy it would be if you couldn't double team LeBron James driving down the floor? Yeah, Brent Barry dunked from the free throw line. Why are we talking about this? Jordan is way better at LeBron as far as Space Jam movies are concerned. Yeah. No. Yeah, I don't think it's conspiracy theories. I think finally just people just started watching games because like old cats always be like, oh, go watch the games. And people finally were just like, all right, I'll put on old games. And they did. And they're like, oh man, it's pretty rough. You never got the Babe Ruth hype? Babe Ruth hit 60 home runs. The year he hit 60 home runs, the next closest guy, I believe, had 28. So, yeah. If you take Jordan and give him modern training equipment, upbringing, and he'd still be the GOAT. But that's the whole thing you can't. See, that's not provable, though. But if you take away Jordan, like, you also probably have to take away a lot of, like, moves that people tried as their kids. You know what I mean? Like, so there's a million things to do there. But, I mean, I just think I'm looking at Jordan's... I'm just being realistic about Jordan's body type. All right? Jordan's freakish athleticism is not freakish today. Does that make sense? That is a very common thing in the NBA. I would love Luka and Jokic on a team and just watch like slow motion basketball. It'd be so much more fun. A 4-point line? I'm all for a 4-point line. They need to move back to the 3-point line. I'm going to tell you why they don't move back to the 3-point line. I'm going to tell you exactly why they don't move back to the 3-point line, okay? So, back in the day, they actually moved the 3-point line up a little bit. And it closed the game in so much that nobody could drive anymore. If they move it back, it's going to make it so easy for, like, LeBron to just barrel down the middle of the court. Yeah. Replace the court with a bunch of trampolines. You know I love me some slam ball. I'm a big slam ball fan, chat. Rock and Shock basketball sucked. NES Jumpman, I would disagree with you. Rock and Shock basketball and softball were both awesome, and I will fight for them to come back. Will Chamberlain is the most overrated player of all time. And I'm going to say this because none of us watched any of his games. Anyone that argues about Will Chamberlain looked at some stats on a piece of paper. And that was it. Yeah. You know what I really like? Wait, Fessie's in slam ball? No, he's not. I did not know that. Is that why he hasn't been on the challenge the last couple things? You're all wrong. I don't. That's not a hot take. The Wilt Chamberlain thing is absolutely not a hot take. Wilt Chamberlain, like it's there's like any basketball historian. Wilt Chamberlain was a supreme stat stuffer. He sacrificed wins for his own stats over and over and over again. He was only concerned with that. It's not super hot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You guys are just naming off things that you saw in a sports almanac one year and was like, oh, wow, 50 points a game. That's really impressive. Once you learn what he had to do to get it, not that impressive. Once you learn that he sacrificed a whole season to lead the league in assists, not that impressive. Once you learn that he never fouled out of a game because he was more concerned with not fouling out than playing good defense, and that's the reason why he only has one fucking championship, despite being the greatest, the most dominant force of his time. Yeah. Yeah, and banging women. He also wanted to bang a lot of women. Pro Mario, I can't believe that. I said 2 championships. One of them, he wasn't the main player on the team. Bill Russell is the anti-Wilt Chamberlain, yeah. And I do think he's better all time, despite not having nearly as much talent. Also, chat, Wilt Chamberlain never scored 100 points. That's, if you want to know my conspiracy theory that I very staunchly believe, is that Wilt Chamberlain never scored 100 points. What did Panga do for me to say that none of us would be here without him? Panga, like, they didn't start Kaizo Mario, but Panga popularized Kaizo Mario, especially in Mario Maker. Panga made this a thing. Beating Panga, at first it wasn't beating Kaizo levels, it was beating Panga levels. I don't believe the piece of paper. No. I don't believe, listen, there's plenty of videos of Wilt Chamberlain playing basketball, right? Magically none of that game. Okay. There's radio calls of all sorts of NBA games. Magically none of that game. He scored 100, just this perfect round number of 100, right? 100. Just perfectly 100. Dude, their scorekeeper. As long as we're getting to wild NBA conspiracy theories, I'll give you my last one. And this is another thing that I think is really hurting Michael Jordan lately. People are going back to the 80s and 90s and looking at stat keepers because the stat keepers in the NBA padded stats for home players in the 90s, such as in 1988, Michael Jordan had twice as many steals and blocks as home than he did away. Right? That was the year he won the Defensive Player of the Year. How do you get twice as many steals at home as away? It's a big discrepancy. It's a pretty big discrepancy, you know what I mean? Pablo Torre did a big thing about that. Yeah, Pablo Torre did a big thing about that. So that's also really interesting too, because like all these stats now are like, that's a little shady. John Stockton's home versus away assist ratio, chat, is, I don't even think John Stockton was a good, I don't even think John Stockton's a mid-tier player. I don't even think he's in the top 10 of point guards anymore. They never played the last 48 seconds of that game because he's 100 in his fam storming the court. There's no radio broadcast archives. And you watch on YouTube a video. Oh, Mr. 8658. You know that YouTube video of his game? That wasn't the game of 100 points. That was a different playoff game that someone came in and said, oh, this is a video of the 100-point game. And then that was disproven, Mr. 8658. There is no video of that. No video, no radio. They never played the last 48 seconds because fans stormed the court, yet there's no picture of that. There's no picture. No picture. No picture of a bunch of fans on the court with him. There's only a picture of him. You do hear this conversation once a week because this is the one conspiracy I believe in, chat. Here's my one conspiracy. I'm the fucking I'm the Alex Jones of Wilt Chamberlain's career. Yeah, I can see every Pele goal of all time.
Let's go.
Train.
But I can't see Wilt Chamberlain scoring 100 points. He's editing it just for practice. Yeah. Pele versus Messi. I don't know enough about soccer to do that, but I get to see Messi, and very good. I watched Messi win a World Cup just last week, so yeah. Back then, everyone had Polaroids. They definitely had flash photography the day Wilt Chamberlain scored 100 points. Schumacher versus Verstappen. I'm biased here, but I think Max is beating his teammate by 30 seconds. Max is beating his teammate by 30. I'm not saying all time. Like, Max's career isn't as good as Schumacher's career yet. He's got a long time to go. He probably will end up with a better career, stats-wise. But I just look at, like, the pure dominance, and not even, like, take away his car. Like, you just look at how bad he's beating his teammate week to week. And his teammate's good. His teammate won races on bad teams. You know what I mean? It's not like Checo's not a bad driver. Max makes every driver look like a bad driver, and then they leave the team and they look like a good driver. You know what I mean? So that's my thing. Here's the other thing about Max. He won one race on a bad team. D. Colin, how many drivers have won a race on a bad team in the last 10 years? I think that's a pretty big deal. I think it's a pretty big deal to win a race in F1. I think winning one race in F1 makes you a pretty fucking good driver, period. Yeah. Ocon and Gasly. So there we go. All right. Are you saying they're bad drivers? I don't think either one of them are bad drivers. But Max made Gasly look like a bad driver. And that's what I'm saying. He makes whoever's driving with him, he makes look so bad. So there you go. You just named 3 drivers in 10 years that have won with bad teams. I also think Max is probably the best virtual driver in the world, which is even harder than being the best F1 driver in the world. Yeah. I don't watch enough USD to give you any hot takes. I also don't think Max is going to be an F1 in 5 years. I think Max is interested in driving other cars, personally. Leclerc's a good driver. You guys are just naming good drivers that won for bad teams. All you guys are doing is proving my point. If you're ever rich, you want a motion rig? How rich do you define people with motion rigs? Yeah, I kind of agree with that, Killnet. I could see Max changing teams and like trying to do like a couple years of Ferrari, just because like I think Ferrari is like the Lakers of F1. Yeah. So I could see him doing that. Max to NASCAR, I don't think he's interested in ovals ever, but Max to endurance racing, 100%. I could see, like, because I think I think Ferrari has a certain amount of je ne sais quoi with drivers that I think a lot of them want to just be in that family for a little bit. Does that make sense? That's what I'm saying, D colon. But that's what I'm saying. Max makes those drivers look like they're literal garbage drivers when they're his teammates. Max makes good, really good, solid drivers look like garbage as their teammates. And that's why I think I don't want to say he's better than Schumacher, but I just don't think, I think this era of dominance that he's having is unlike anything we've ever seen any driver have. And sure, some of it is the car, for sure, absolutely. But when you're beating your teammate by 30 seconds, that's not the car. That is not the car. That is 3/10 a lap. You are better at making turns. Yeah. You think I'm overestimating those drivers in general? There's a few drivers around Max's level, and it really ain't them. I don't think there's anyone on this level right now. That's what I would argue. I don't think anyone is.
And are you going to have an after party thing like you did last year?
Yep, next Friday. Yeah. D colon, I think you're greatly underestimating how close all of those drivers would be in the same car. Yeah. D colon, that's what I would argue. I think you're greatly underestimating how close the other 19 drivers would be in the same car. Personally. I think you're talking within 4/10 if they're all in the same car from the top to the bottom. Even Logan. Maybe not Logan. I don't watch enough tennis to give you some on that. Yeah. All I know is Serena Williams and me are on the same level, according to Matt Pat. All right. Everyone's on editor right now. Jake Pickle's doing attempts. All right, Chad, I got to call it for today. I think we got to do this. I think are we in on this? Is this what we're doing? Isn't that because the car is tuned for max style? What does that mean though, Gucci Man? Here's the thing. What is that? Before I leave, that is something that people say. If it's catered to his style, but his style is faster than everyone else's style. You know what I mean? Yeah. That doesn't make sense. You know, like, that's his style's the fastest. It does hurt his teammate. His teammate just beat everyone. His teammates finished second. His teammates literally finished second in the drivers' championship. He's just that good. That's what I'm saying. Max is just that good, chat. Perez is very good. Checo's fine driver. Fine driver. Very deserving of his seat. Yes. I think I'll say Kobe Bryant's 81 is more impressive than Wilt's 100 anyway. Kobe Bryant's 81 is more impressive than any other giant point thing. Yes, I would agree with that. All right, moving on. I do got to call it. No, I think they're all incredible. I think people overestimate how the actual skill gap in drivers. I think Max is the only real skill gap there is right now. Yeah. Yeah, Lack, I kind of agree with it. I think it'd be one thing if but he is just so fast, man. Yeah. Let's rage. We should rate Jenk Pickle, right? We should rate Jenk Pickle. Right? Everyone agree with that?
Then we have cheese for the 9.
Rate Jenk Pickle. Rate her? Yeah. Chat, I'll be back. Tomorrow's family day, but I might be able to do a couple hours of this, right? We might be able to do a couple hours. We can bring B up here. He can watch this with us, right? I usually try to always avoid family day. We might do a couple hours of this. I'll definitely be back Monday though, worst case, and we'll, if this is going, I think we're in for the ride now too, chat. I don't know how y'all feel, but I think we as a community are also in for a ride. Yeah.